mini nyansa mfem bu man na o man na say ya wo asa adwem bone no wo tirim no timu bi okay me the Luxurious say Agyeman the friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9 sorry yanin tam ebe ada na oda za one woman anya say bi afi na wo afri adwuma maba o say bi ni wo mo call night anya say leave bi na wo yare ena wo da wani to a face obekwa adwuma oda so da ho o be so ye late sorry wake up sorry yanin tam o twentoma kuro ho why don't be lazy ayano akwadwo ye gnum kura ye nya akwadwofo kura mpo ye nhyɛ da hu ye ho ano ɛna wo de akwadwosɛm osu ye ka so mani mu ade ana okabi ye ka so mani mu ade ana okabi sɛ wo ye wadwuma sɛ wo ye ankrankra adwuma so na ne tem na du adwuma mu ntam ate kɛsɛ obedu adwuma mu ntam wo ye artisan wo pamade wo ye fitani meba cho wo to pan no adwuma be na obitim ka se store na me de time me pɛ na me bie se time na wo pɛ na wo bie store na dia wo ye ka so mani ma dia menka bi ye ka se sika no adwuma na adwuma no na wo de adwuma ni dia agro wo ye ka na wo so ka bi ye ne tem na kodu adwuma mu ntam why enkoda no so be ko suku o temesere mu amoma no so be ko suku no okura de se wa hye no ma se da sese no koda no mo ye nsohwe dodo na ye nsohwe nti eti no wama ye ne tentem no matumi akwa kodu school mu ntam why de je se bibia koyie esi wo mo ye nsohwe nsa ne de ana homework no wo form no woman said that mom homework revision na kwada no post school no ba no ma na revision no ma revision na bibia ko ye etebeso na ma hye ne so ho wo ma didie mo fampai bo oba time found sato nkoda ni tiri so ansa na wo ma pia ko school ani na form sa o meda sesa wachi ma fidie na ade to ha ese bebere ne ba behwe se wonte ye de na etie wunim se eye OSP your friend Office of Special Prosecutor say the abenie NDC mrashebedwafo mienu Honorable Dafia Makpo oyemenyonko pana na send the mission obey sa che ena Honorable Mama Yarega one more the private member bill one more the babe ko Ghana mrashebedwafo nyanko ye beko adaya one more say Office of the Special Prosecutor no said the normal be kwaso ho na de no yemfa adwumayefo no koka attorney general fo yemfa koka attorney general office no ho na yen resource wo yemfa kade ma no mutimi ya adwuma ne yenyi Office of Special Prosecutor ni free ho we ne nye kisi agyabian asemo na mom ejesa office na kasa ne yentwam yendwiri mfa free ho eti wo mo de ho mmra no wo mo de kwakoto parliament na parliament timi gitumu a na just office na agbatu agu eti asamba akopa ne wayo so no order me table so no na ene wonti bia mu so ene etie Ghana man panye na enro no so de tu dwa se obi a obeka se eye OSP office no eye Office of Special Prosecutor yenyin free ho no eye premature ye ka se premature what ya se e kire se obi a obe na dwen se yenyi eye saso eni free ho no eye empreho dodo jese ebre ne kura nri so obi betimi akasa no Ghana man panye na ekan yo ete eno so de ababeto dwa no ene enra no so se wante de ene me mfa nkomra she bedwafie wonim se Honorable abangbagben ana ni de no wo bone sa na ekama Honorable SK Bagben ono so kamenti a o say Office of Special Prosecutor ya hwesikapa ya de ko sika twitwiri dia ya de ko ejeza ade de kra na yehu results bia we Honorable Bagben na ekasa yo eye Speaker of Parliament also office ye hu siga bia just say yehu emfaso de bia eno an say sika na ne aso na de ko aso na e da ne yen use office in free where your honorable Abambagben your right honorable ono kan dey right ka ho and I'm so you speaker of parliament eti another pay beba cho OSP a chese nanado aban edeba no yentwam yenyi firi ho elusu ni relevance ana dia mi bi sene eti na ebedi nkomo ye betwa de wom yo da wakata musamo ho ye wa be for the time so ye ba be twen sama hodo ekoso no nsia na medoko peace 104.3 near the Casabona bro oko Facebook live and patch obe hu me ho oko YouTube channel na obe hu me ho despite media Jumede your friend Ghana Montie high neat 100.9 ojo da me ado na me producer abena frame abanko na na ya safo one more social media administrators na Alex Enchi ono so ye studio assistant amasacha me kwabna mafo ne maame akosua etonam womonso womadwa na enane so yebeko atoabo nananom a ewo atoabo nananom se asedi amanfo bi amanyofo bi de wo mo hwene hwiehwia wo ma hinsem mu wa atoabo na yanhwene na kwakofo ye na aba onim se ahensem ho manso twe na nipa bi de wo mo hwene hwiehwia mu saa no eti ene ede na nananom eka anopei beba to me do be kwa to abo wan esama ko do bebre ne de beba gu yopo no so na anopei woni 100.9 ne yede won komo media sedama peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh classfmonline.com any other relevant news portals na me pacho asamba konso eno so ese mebu amane ene say electoral commission fo enu omo de nkrata ba beto abonten wo mo se pandai eyeri ran no nyame ya adoma 30th December ye we de wo mo mark pandai fo nje de ni bro nya no 30th December no be ran no court case no so na nanam hoyi ejina jesa no so ye be ne den eti nyame ya adoma 30th December ye de bro nya na wie na ye kodi new year no ke unze ba ne sa na bato bi sa wo ho a amasa bia we se akwa pandai pe be mak pandai fo no bronya no mo hye den hunu nani so eti pandai de won betu bronya na hye da o enam say electoral commission wa hye date 30th December rerun no be koso okay ye kwa ni mo okay ye kwani ahwe nsem ni bia ewa ha abe fontenta ho ma no so no ensem ni bia etwagu ye kwa ni mo government withdraws lithium agreement for further stakeholder consultations. The government has withdrawn the controversial lithium agreement from parliament to allow for broader consultation with key stakeholders. The Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Alhaji Yusuf Suleiman, announced on Wednesday. Bepacho lithium agreement na nkeye 10% rekoba said there be say na 10% no ye bu nkrofo no anything I say yet so near the 5 because anam ran see no bepacho aban se wa withdraw afi na oba behwe na one mpanyufo asinkonya wo meka bi ewum ono o masinkonya nana normal lithium e share so masase so asinkonya na wometumi edi ho komo. Government to roll out emergency bus support on major Accra routes to ease peak hour woes. Yama esema aban na we sema kan ba munya ye you. Munye na mabom nsem no. Amode ese mwanye transport minister. Se mwanye mabom nsem wa ha no. Okay, yentie. The Minister of Transport has begun deploying additional buses on 4 major Accra corridors during peak hours to ease the worsening transportation challenges commuters face in the evenings. No my for trotro. Yate asemde. Ate asemde. The woman is a wapo adwuma na ogina kwan wona bobe no 9. No my for trotro. Trotro driver si pa wuli mutie ne ye pa. Pa wuli concern for ne ya be ma ne akon de say. Dan so mutie ne ye pa. Ma trotro drivers na wo mo ye bukata no enne asam na maka wa hana because aben o fa bas ibe man na nkofo ye bukata ede na ebe edu anwumra wo so kwa amasaman abra bebre no bra bebre so kwa amasaman da bi ona sa wo kwa taifa krampa abra bebre no asoma na state for wo mekwa kasoa wo mekwa ye Madina trotro drivers eti aban ne say person of reference pa uli we pa de just mete microphone eche mi nyai me ne meti fo kasa no mi nyai na me mepeke uko pa uli we pa rade o de me come ni me why me nu enti aban say Madina fuei muntie ni ye obe pe eye buses makoma wotwe se buses wotwe no anopa no wotwe mu ho no no de buses ne sikwan so enwumre no nan mu ho na buses ne sikwan so no wotwe no nyina no wo Madina wo eno no be ye Madina ma mbobo route na mu hu route ni ye because ade we de hunya me pa hunya me pa enti wo sha routes no ewa himpo aha enti route ni ye Accra Madina Adenta ye the buses no wotwe ba begu ho Accra Achimota Amasaman yo Accra Achimota Amasaman aha wo me de bia begu ho Accra Malam Kaswa ye benya buses no wotwe Accra Tema Beach Road Tema Beach Road no so no empona no ho no jai said their driver for the atwamene bo during peak hours. Woman who say man for anopa yi we bebo no wotwi. Koje. Edu anwumre no nan akwana kohwe. Eti aban se oba be yes ade we no de aboa ye. We de yesre pass aban ne be no wasan hye mukena. Na watere na hyem. Ese etimi nya Accra to Taifa. Accra to Asoma Estate. We de sanka there be transport minister we de yesrew. Boma de anapa ba kofa kwa Asoma Estate. Ene kwa benya na Asoma Estate ne kwa benya driver for masa ebo no nan na dia wo mo ye no won Asoma Estate ne kwa benya for trotro drivers no kejai jai obefa we free nkran odo ba besi eye circle no wa fa circle odo be ko eye Abeka junction no wa say lodo Abeka junction oso ko old station no afi ofri old station a ose ma 7 afi ma 7 kra no oso me ko St John's odu St John's wa hono ba be decide say obekọ kwa benya na obekọ Asoma Estate me say juma mo didi yen ya yo for trotro ye bre we are really suffering inti aban do aban ba be ye die ye pepa na se nkomo we me dipa media sedema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fm gh class fmonline.com any other relevant news portals. Woman ebo abe for the town man so yeden sama audio de bre with this 100.9. Mami akosu eto nam.
Ma Jerry.
Mami ase ho.
Nyame na do.
Wona na fo kwan.
Me won say me amfa me kwan so. Nti ya medwa na no pedra me tell story no mani age. Amfa me kwan so. Won say. Me follow pass o. yen ye wo Pentecost University down wa tantra chire kura
tantra
yon queen MP
Gloria honorable Gloria
yen ho area mu obi amfa ho but yen ho no kura no podie ya na trotro no traffic in Shadanchi no credit ba
eto mo ho no dia na
but but eya sem papa me nra me sheda term aso bie masu bie enti me 8 buses no na me say ti sa 8 buses no be ko ba mo si ba bia 8 I'm say 4:30 to 8 eya pa eya me won dia
eti edru okay one man na nwumre no 4:30 to 8
that time no that no
ana no parkwada na sheda nye way too much but unse nwumre dey yes a step in the right direction ye twese ebi ebedru anopa no nso no ye betimanya buses na no so betimi ara yeah okay mami ya kwa
anyway I was here for daily graphic the Democrat and no na fan shase emmamom na nanu adayet o ma wemu ane yeti se empanyifuo mienu bi wo mo de krata akose Office of the Special Prosecutor come here say juma wodie no Ghana fo njeda hu su santinka so ye no ye broskoto no na yeja ye nya no kwan na so ye no enkwada baabi na nso so enro ma panyi John Dramani Mahama say aba Office of the Special Prosecutor juma wodie no ye juma so pa ma my way si ebeko kata hye ne dwirim ne proyas nti mu ama ka se asoye no yembo asoye ne galaway no wasisisi ade de ebre nu ya ze mo rush nti ija yemma mere kakra ya daily graphic the Democrat ede ho amanebo aba na FDA eni dwumakuo bi aka bom ayehwehwemu na hwehwemu o maye no mo se Ghana nnuane bi mu te se turmeric ne cosmetics ahodo bi mu ne enema bi mu akeka ho no mo se metals bi wo mu a enye kura se yedie ehun nsem so asia graphic de ho amanebo aba na daily graphic anima eno de Jane Mensa e mami isi che wona babato no se nyame yaduma isi e de ababa tudwa se kwandai nyame yaduma December boso ni de to so aduasa 30th December pe na yese wo mo no a mo de wo mabato no ekohyehe so ya daily graphic so de ho amanebo e de aba na graphic anima ana obo amane eno wasi omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ena COVID-19 level 1% no wa just wa sign ama ya yefri won tisi ane de COVID-19 level no ya jane kwan yo bye bye ya just graphic in so do one man bo aba na abusia for graphic anima ena wasi ya Ghana economy no emu atranka sa wasi ya third quarter no 2025 no emu atra kwa anima ama se economy no wanyini pa 5.5% wa mjichemu enum achiripo enum ena aba beka Ghana yekwane mu a daily graphic the Democrat anso de ho amanebo aba ene anope abusiafo yemfa daily guide na daily guide eni mu anode o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini aba no se COVID-19 level no wa yefri ho kura wa wo tese wo de pen ato paper so assign ezisia ne de wafa o ma yefri ho woma COVID-19 level na firi ntizia no a wokoto ade a provisions ni omo amkeka ka ho na ne yede COVID 1% level na to zia ne de emba bio enti graphic the Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba na wo hye abusia for guide mom guide the Democrat enani ma enode oswafo hwensase eni obo ade ne pa wode adomyen onumonyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua ne fonyini da na ose awo ya lithium deal sensem no a ama ne muso no aban ne says sisi ano de wo mo ede beto wansa say 5% na wo mo so wo mo je no ade hye no se da bi enka ne abandada no ye 10% no wo mo ese aban no ese wo mo agreement no mo ye no mo de to nchen wo mo sa akoye further consultation se da bi a ebetimi aboa na nhihye aban ne be gu akwam no ene Ghana for de wo mo pe ene nananom de omo pe no bibia atimi agya ne nan so a guide so de ho amanebo aba na wo mo se sky train sensem no ekopie mu court se wo mo witness no wo mo ntimi produce 16 emails won sem so da haske daily guide so de ho amanebo e de aba na okada yi ya dia eka NDC amanyoko no wo manifesto we 24-hour economy free wa okada na edi akire na wo sisi ya okada bill no wo de kopie mu omrahye bejefi wo mehwe si ebagye tum si anyintum guide Democrat anso de ho amanebo aba na wo hye ni hwase a wo de Matthew Anyindam papa yi ena na wote pandaya konwa so a agya Daniel Wakper wono ena ode ne kokoto James ensem bi wo ho a abato no pandaya abato no ne bonjo so 40 something city bi won so court say yankotu biom tin isi say December 30th wo mo sankoto aba ne biom ya ta say daily guard so do ho ama ne bo aba awusiafo yan for the chronicle na chronicle ena ode onimonyamfo ama Kofi bu a wode ne fo nyina aba so for hwensase ene obo ade ne pada ano se awo ya ade no wo mu giremu se sisi na aban aredro enti wo mu ba ye federal consultation bi mu ene niam bi ekeka ga ho se de be ye betimi aboa na enhihye a aban de begu akwa betimi aboa de hye no so chronicle so de ho ama ne bo aba ene anopei na office of the special prosecutor se wo mu epese wo mu ho no efri wo ke se one na so eni nyina nanso so ohwe ensem no a wo mu ese onko erade ohwe chronicle o say office of the special prosecutor politicians bi mu ana ade chronicle bi say so ohwenu politicians bi mu ana ene nanso say NDC MPs mienu ehye a omo ye omo adwen say ene kwan agodo o mpese omo fa so na office of the special prosecutor ye ho omo nyina one ne na so eni nyina no ohwe chronicle mu a wode ho ama ne bo aba ya chronicle so de ho ama ne bo aba wo ha say na se posifo benya akade edi dwuma no so mampenye John Dramani Mahama wa ma omo akade a chronicle so ede ho ama ne bo aba na abusiafo yemfa daily guide there be we daily post mum ene ye komum na daily post no ene wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no ene wo say wo hye ekwan a gold board afa so na wodi gold nhyehyeye se ye beto gold papa yemfa bi nkwa amano ne ade ye de kwa amano ne no enya small gold ye papa no wo say timi aboa ama Bank of Ghana timi anya sika bebro beye 10 billion US dollars ye timi ama Ghana sisi ano ye gina ye nan so o se Ghana ye gina ye nan so pa we sika semu ya daily post nso so ede ho ama ne bo aba ene anopei na wo hye daily post ani mu anose a sisi ane de wo hye se de beye betimi aboa ama se de beye sisi aku ahodo a sorry wo baby bibiri mama ahodo mu de aziku ni de agye nsam o nti Ghana no wo mu de niam aguakom ma penyi John Dramani Mahama na interior minister ne na pamfo ene peace council atena se wo presidency enra edi nkomo ahwe kwan a Ghana ye bambo ye betimi ayirimu se de be ya enkofo how bia mre daily post nso aboho amane wo ehase na omanpenyi John Dramani Mahama and what defending office of the special prosecutor say yentum see ye ho nyina no se da bi animonimu ya is too early mo ma ne nya adwa ye mo time ne ba bi nkoyi a ye mo mre no mo hyehye ya daily post nso ede ho amanebo aba wo ehase ye na daily post anim ha say eno o si ec se nyame adom a December 30th wo won kwato pandai abato no ebium ye ho nsem so wa ha se ya daily post nso ede ho amane abam na wase Ghana eno ma deport 3 Israelis na ze Israel fo bi mu efa eniema bi ankoyi wo so kwan a mo de Ghana fo bi to course a mo deport wo mo no enti sansam nso konkon ho a daily post ne ho amanebo aba abusiafo ye be copies ni akofa no nsia kase de abramo ye ba my Jerry atena se ye de Ghana montie ebeto amoso
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni omanma yemamwache anopai kase ayensa ka madaro mabredu ayede eba besomo na kase ifi peace FM so a esign na mo okay 101.7 avenit FM ya 100.9 yenyina ye worship house abeka junction enkran and afi hello 101.5 FM enu okumase adum and wachi radio stations bebre naji kase yi a wode piti anopai dom tie yen and sami nyina wo peaceFMonline.com and afi GhanaToday.com na kase boy mu nsam wodi akotiri bie ene say
aban nam so afo hwe akwantempon sam so ana hyen sam so di akoto mrahye bedwafie say emra ebo okada ene sebe abobo ya ho ban no ye be yatum ama emra ata wonachi
na na bia mensa tafen se nam 1 e de asem bi wa pria kwakodu court kunini wokoye yabo asem nagu
Oronyamfo ojamma so ame abaton peso so santimante ononyamfo John Dako eni nana ya wakese akasa mo de atudwa se OSP NDC for na mpenista no tinompesi yi ne dino
COVID-19 health recovery etobia na nkadeda niema ne asombo so Ghana no afedie mamperi enya de nsa ahyase wayi afri ho
na amanone nsam nso ede na esi
yakomoloko mamu a edan abrosansa adwiri amagu nipa so akum won
imom demri fedue ensem bi ka were mu ho na no pa we madaro ma obu ani ani die ni ambrase kwan so yede so won sa no pa no nsi akase bo e wo peace 104.3 FM so enyimeku etan ya chi na no pa die eye onga osi ilele bro ya na eba no ntinkwan ne fro ebe da agira onga ede ne hujim oba popo nsa no na mansa medi bi nka se ye akoyen square de ma efie nso nya nika na ehwo nso ente a enipa ba mo se mami vi o wonka egu ani maase mesra wada John Bani Overachman maase ni company din di JA Bani Company Limited buying 20 disinfectant en kawa bia ne carbon bia mpacho hrabasa obetu asiese home na ho ato number ne 020 8142913 0541808096 Monjana Society kwa yabe is Kasem Dr. Kasem ne kanasem tie First Atlantic Bank is kasem ne kan do so person nya sika woni medie over ba fu kwan so di sika to account mu say sika na bank so bua wo ni medie kwan so sika sem ho a and First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different Laws in Herbal Center dia bo weda na sesa atobi mu line so miami ni akuma Pius Bay Dubansen and ye drew where bia said ye no bed water no water one onimi di odo ye we chenke wuo ti Laws in Herbal Center sen kanfo say sasabro na ete to bu a so ni ntimu twetwena ni so bire no odidi a wo meda amanfo bi se ni sisi Pius says this year, the woman had a desert to cut a loss in the Udisia Betty chain, the basic. Monfre loss in her bar, not in papa or dear Bayer. Ye didn't want dance in your baby bo. Now so Ejina one now so ye 0248 619999 0242 133 577. Shannon so say yam vita. Oh, about time. Said ye wu kwa wu bed and could ye dear tia. I grab one more trope, 7 predators and itino. I rodo. Miss Rawada, se winya yam vita, Makurani dia no way kama. Osumi si akwa di eni jaya, be Makurani ni aje papa. Onosu uye. Kabe our creamy goodness. No. Ubu osi zube we are se kabe bin kana no da payoso. Miss Robe Brisa ye garisokin sana rice water. Fa kabe wono. Na bedia timude ubeja nyoma biye says ode obi na open no ka bebe mu wenum enso ayo de na yeye weni nyuma kwa do mota ye cha no pay adesha moti ye ne e asonafo mienu meme de achenkwa na menu bremu di ankan kwa me yabu asona piesi na wo fedua ena
ajuwa yebo a ejei afeka sebonum nsem enie owura de din na na apia mensa dodo no abɔ ne mrane se nam 1 de yebo ne din a eyomanfo nyina anim sem yakoye edin dada chese ono no ye pani oda adwumako bi a kane na nka etiase Men's Gold Ghana ano na oman no adiku adu makomako aduasankono na dia bo na mensa yi se wadada manfo waya manfo bukata wabu nipa so wagedi nkrofo sika waton sika akọ waye niema bebrebe eto omo sese nyina aka bomu a kwadu na hodo aduasankono 39 ena omo de agu ni so na de asemi ekodan Accra High Court court ni gu so ano ena nam 1 ena lawyer fo ede kodan Court of Appeal se nasem na yedi ni Court of Appeal entwam anaso omo ye nya asem ni die ede anu aye na ba begina court ena Court of Appeal hwemu di no osdebdebdebi wo asem yi anu nti ko High Court wo na sa ko yiwa no eno nso so wanti ase ena ne lawyer ni sa tro ede ko ma my court kese eye Supreme Court se afobuo yi a Court of Appeal so de ma no kwa wonyi dum ani ti Supreme Court nsa ntia asemo Appeal Court kan no so Supreme Court is won tia so ne entia so kina eye nam 1 Men's Gold Ghana o won se bu yi ano edu onko enkonko yi ano se na manfo nyina enimo no Court of Appeal asem ebebe nyina no na Accra High Court edi kan dia to anim say eseso be ni nsama no wey eyafe 2024 bosumi July mu asem na meken nanso na mo ne lawyer ni Owura Kwame Akufu file the friend said no case ni bi edi kotu dwa say woni de woni asem bi aka woni nsem bi agina wa eseso okoyi ya no ana court se de bi say ye akwadubo for prosecution abegina court abokwadu edi adansefo enkono na baba gina daka mu aba be dia dance no o wonsem yi ano edome yi ano eno na mo ne ne lawyer for one tiase a wadi di mu afri Court of Appeal akodu Supreme Court nso abo asem no edi egwo ni di akosia ne say Supreme Court say na mo no o wasem yi ano ento nkobo ni nkuro
Mrashe bedwani ma de hye wo so ame abaton peso se onunyanfo John Dako eno numre no sia kase bom eno ne nana ya okese etwetwe nkomo twetwe ni nyina akoko wie se ade wo hu se ampa enwoma bi kika ba enwoma bi boboba ama anhwe amanfo osusu senka special prosecutor Kisi Ajaben yenyini mfiri wo na ne dwumadi a wodi no enya aba papa bi no wo so ama Ghana sikapa na sebe mpredosa ehwiegu se de kentan ena ekonsuo na mpedifo se sebe nyansa wo ni ba akofo tim omenso akwaje kabina minkabia mamu aton wo sunta sembi ba yentie na efa keke etie fa ne fa na ehu sebe de wo kan nyansa sembe bia de to a ebetimi aboapa enam so no nyanfo John Dako so nya akwa Peace FM enumre no nsia ka sebum no na dwinche nyina ne se de nipa bi ani abre eka se eye special prosecutor yenyini free wo no sabe wasi ye yi anya se ye yi ni saa keke na emumu no yan hwe se na dwuma oyo no eso aba na se enso aba wasi mprempren we special prosecutor na namontu a wo tu ni kwan ofa so na dwuma enye NDC amanyukuo ne de ekwan kompe se ofa so ye adwuma na ke boodi na kwa chew se wudi bim se wudi fo no azu wanu ase no de ukọ no esa na nkan disi fo no pe no nenso papa no onye saa enu nti na Mahama Ayarega enu Owura Nelson Dafia Makpo omani abre wo parliament omu kam kai sa chinchin twan yenyi OSP no na komuni nchirimu nti mum yentie se de opani onunyanfo John Dako onu ankasa kire ni nsemu kire na ya kese
corruption preventing prevention also gives you money and every country concept will be a create kind of what idea and to be one message ni put on create kind of plan you benefit more it is if you are the investigation how you create why you this is based on this investigation and can contribute people from when you are if you can assess the state institution by just written of the funds our recover and other funds that are recover in fight against corruption is the office of special prosecutor relevant if it's relevant and because we all made case for this office so many years ago and then assistants so differently all of a sudden I say the scrappy office I just have a assistant now instead of changing MPD for the office of special prosecutor also get the ATC for and not the any other ATC for you cannot take IT when you are a ref and then our president who ekasa akwa first for workers
Jono nyamfo John Dako say papa 94% ka wo tuna ni tedisi NDC for so MPP for nko aso chichi MPP for na compat ni kuragu wanya ne sa mom no so akwa hu ahipa pa de ma no utumi nye sa numure kro na nra ena mention not about 1% so ononyamfo akwasi kunadu ono ye mrahye bedwani ma de hye ho okọ mrahye bedwafi onso a where deputy ranking member lands and natural resources say efuma gudian insasesem ono ya bedie kire a wodimu akwetene pa mrahye bedwafi na asem ono so ditu dwane say NDC abana sa ba parliament biem emensense me fa luchom hunka ta asem no begu dwa no o ma sa ba beyi e de fro no so mu mayade na ga de mu ye de mu hu ankasa my sense been president samanfo agro no ne wakoka zo konfo seko abandada na de danko akufu adoda no ekofa se luchom nsensem eku anase company ye betuo no Ghana benya mohamu chichemu edu 10% NDC abana sa be no munya bem o meti abanfu be no akufu ado abana no luchom bebebe betu ye de 10% pe ya nto anka nkoso anso NDC ba bem omu de 10% no o ma te so kwa de aba 5% no mu se ye ne yesi wi ne ye ne sen chamanfo abomu ja no so Ghana for any abre ye de 5% a 2028 de besi arwe no ye mbe hyen to mu de mika akotwe e de free parliament eno no nyafo no din di kwasi ekuna duka se eye pa na NDC for amadwunso mu majority our parliament ti sia the parliament wo de on pa bia no mo yo we dey bia komani tiro mu dimrika abetwa free parliament wo no
Sabi, ever sorry, say you know you want them, no be a boom. But they just say, Omo can say no more numbers, and Omo di Ghana money. Let the American we are willing to support them in anything that they would want to do that will make this country prosper. I don't know no more mining can crack on India. Yeah, want them cool and you better you have boom my. But the Emo mining can lim ammonia idea. Yeah, make us a boy and can see a back up. Omo tell us to come on. Omo you omo de kon. Omo kon ko try and control Enza family, Omomi Nigerian Transunion class, no, I didn't catch with 3 months. I feel chair, you did buy a second level, mine or more than 2 cities level. It's an ammo manchester. Young family, I don't know one fancy man, you know, waiting by Abra, away yard, or what you need to be up, I'm on mine, and more, as you a group of life.
Any amutie kwesi kura du mention no da mato mpeso asom na she bedwani
ya to akase no eso ya wo eto bi wo Ghana ya yetua na COVID-19 na this ato no ba ye friend say COVID-19 health recovery levy na eno no se ne amanfo nyina ani tua no afi 2021 and as I to we say on my Ghana edi baye na sa abre no na COVID yare baye edi oyone kase beto on my ni sikasam so na di ahoche baye and as abre na ba ni gina so a wode sa eto ne baye se amafo ntua kapre amuche mu ba ko se ade na wo kwakoto wo kwakodi dwawo wo ka ne mefra mo na wo ba be yi wo Ghana wo be de esum bi anase services bi ma wo na wo tua ka on my ni de eto ofofra to so ye o hamunche mu ba ko 1% tia na ba ne tete no mo abo ni nyina no na ekachiri dia begu omane so na omane sika samato apeno wonfa ensuso ano eto ogina so hye ehumbra eye COVID-19 health recovery levy act 1068 wey afi 2021 enu no ogina so hye sa amra no wo mo hye wie ya ena sa ben bo so me match ewo afi 2021 mampani de nsa hyase mebeye emra etiase ena omane hyase se ye do hamu nchemu ba ko 1% to be bia beto bia ene sum bia benya bia ebo a eda so no eso na eno ena mampani John Dramani Mahama e de betu jase sa to ni nyina no aye honyan dodo wutia we hoto e de ahoche abeto omano so nti obeyi afi honom ampani ampani nuane ampa na omototo ne ma makom na sebedwam ama bedwafo atoso aba agye atum se COVID-19 health recovery levy no yentwam eti omoto so aba etwamu afei enna wadi amani abeto jase mampani Mahama ade ne nsa asase ma ababaye emrankasa chese se parliament nya approve wi a enwieye na esense ho gise mampani di ede ne nsa asase ansa na omana jatum eti ye na mampani ne nsa asase a sa COVID-19 ohamu nchemu ba ko 1% na ede da bibia boss no se de tintontan waji afi ho.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025, and it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December 2025. Signed. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this task.
Yeah, we any party the kase ye mampani Mahama enu achi enu odi tu dwa se said your man ye mra ne ahihye achi enu bia no ye wakwan ye defa so esese dika kwamra se bedwam omo hya ho mra ye gitum mampani ne nsa hyase wan ni nyina awie na de aduro no esese omo sa de ho nkrata no ye mampani ye chese wasan agiatum no sai kwama mra se bedwam akrachefo no na chese emra no so no awie asudie eno ho so no sei na okan.
I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the Repeal Act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament.
Yeah, Ghana Mampani Ora John Dramani Mahama.
Yako Ghana Mrashabejofi, William Gentoni Emmanuel Akoli, Aye Juma Wusum, Edia Betu Aponso, Okada Atajufoa, Mati Dene, Abani Shabasu Oba, Obema Moufu, Kada Pa, Ukrumwa, I bebwa movie and your lances, I just am rabbit town mechi na Abuamu Makoni Abanso Akuyipa, Abani yo Osia dear yo Okawa yo. Inti sisia no so afo hwe ahyensem so memu Joseph Bugri wakwa kopie mo Ghana Mrashabejofi de nkrata akwa akotum panifu animu se obi etwi abobo ya ene very tricycle no ena eye bibiti se okada ya yinimu no de boy si twi aja na ne bim de om chop money koba kakra no se de aban hye ebo no ana ND samanyuko hye ebo no omo ba aban mu omo ntranse mane nchansa mo kada fuwe imre tomo de nkrata semina akogu Mrashabejofi a Mrashabejofo no to adwomunya gitu se wi chesia no okada no ubetima koso e de aye adwuma yentie se de adwontoto no ko Mrashabejofi.
It also seeks to provide for the usage of motorcycles and tricycles for commercial purpose for first paying activities. This will create jobs for our youth who are desirous to earn a living or have employment within the road transport sector. Again, Mr. Speaker, it also seeks to reduce age limit from 21 years those who are interested in having employment in the transport sector. All this is also determined to develop a standard in our transport system, especially our seat belt, our protective gears. This will bring about improvement in transport sector, and we believe that when this bill is considered and passed by this House, it will help us to control, monitor, and discipline the recalcitrant drivers and also create jobs for our people.
Eni amuti ye eyunu nyafo Joseph Bugri ono enwo yeso afo hwe ahyensem so wo omem no kase okada ani abobo ya afo atajufo wa mate dene kata se no nya kope na se prum ona mokro no
Yabuziafo mutie kasebo efi Peace FM so madaro ma ye homeso ato gratew na ya san aba.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
Wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or Fire Remo Manfortia Papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Nina, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert, Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah Uwato. Now once with the dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be the dance no.
Accra, Almin Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
Fibronya Bayate, Politanke Chewa Chedia Cassia. What the answer say? You authorized dealer Bialbe Conning Chandia. What tower tankano? No Politanke also the Chadia Cassia Ekanwama. You go to Sumo and a Sumo Supermodel Politank. The Maya Manamonco School. Where you double. Choose Politank. It's the original and always the best. I think so. I want to say Politank and your mobile money payment online for deliveries. Mawani na to free original dealers. Ankasa ho. Politank Papa no Ankasa.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
Day, maintain kakeko, miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 Asayaba.
Afi mami chewo ekwan a obefa so nye o ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo theluckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi ama chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5000 Ghana cedi ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pe there will community de benyanso betimi aye emohu edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na lapo bebia shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia ya damwase na ya mamwakwaba ya kwa Morocco man emu asem bia esi o Morocco enye de ene chese abrosan ya to aso nan yesi ba kwa si benkum ba kwa si difa wo mo ye outdooring obi ya wo teche fefefo moto akoda ne din na dobo de nwuma si so eto nwuma sa ede nyame asepra kopɛ eden ne ba ko adwiri ena akogu ba kono so eno nso adwiri agu nipa na na wodan ne mu no so ama nipa duonu mienu awu nipa bense dunsia wo mo nso aprepra akoda ya sabia Morocco aban ni abrepa wo se obi ara wo different bia madan ne dwiri ye no ye be chew wo mo se aban wo nya de wo kan den na kasa na che e dada ayamanku obi anu se dan nya beku enipa ebedwura gu nipa so obi ayi nani ena mpania pa kwanhye yesi a atamase ahye nipa duonu mienu ana ewuwei asem a asi wo Morocco
Kasebo free peace 104.3 FM suni adishimama aha na breba mi akwan ye dia no asie na hye ne se nipa mote yenka eyemme na na wo fedua asona piesie na achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahinkan kwame yeboa ena afei
adwoa yeboa eje
ensem wo papa pantimitika mkakanamo fanche na pambatin sem sesi anunsi akase bonde Lawson Herbal Center ena de bai ewiase de ehi sa wonya hi na na mfra ho hi ena Lawson sebaje drunum wani so ntetew ebia wontimu na twetwe wonso de wanyi utwam mfiedu mienu na aburo ne baye na ayi wadwemu sa First Atlantic Bank bank papa no kwendie so de kakra koto a ho to unya sika ho so nyansa ban 20 disinfectant ono yo chini oyina bedwam kanse hu J ban ni no ono de ban 20 ede aba amansan so obu an nkola brem wani yam vita jodi ntuma fra no de nyoma bobo niti no de odwa bebe ntipe nenze hu an yamani krom ha eno ya yam vita pebidi na emwa na wadwum nya ofan onga osi ilele mo ba na mfam popo trafie sankwan ja bontin so aduane no na adwe no so mra fie uti fie didi a eboa oye pa eye onga sa wo pesokins papa emu apia na rice or tete apa afa kabe our creamy goodness fa wono na ebefa sa anyumaku awemu nti ena no pe mote ye ne ewo no nsia kase bom ya homeso ya ba engrata ne nsema aba enen so de na poso hima amamre hima watena se enne na wotwe pepepe ene yedi na woda nti ene nyame adum awoda na nya na awotwe dia kam bia yesa de besom no no so ti amamre ne amane ase die mawura mu ofori pani fie kakra ene mebo na poso hima enko
he kache list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no twem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sabatete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kracha obepe ya baba aware
asew
ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Dr. Brane Champon, where say kutu, where say bamo, abodia bom nane sewa. Dr. Brane Champon, I'm a frewe, me frewa bodia bom nanio, a bom nane mama satonka, as soon as she come press before the tenor. Onya doma sha so obubu wanku anu oda pejana ne ona ati wosunsu di animsem obade nyame ayi na me ani o ori abakwa hutom mianto abamano ese kutu sebam mianto abamano Dr. Brana Champo obedi kun mama yo mianto abamano Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Yamo kwa be de bendit 100.9 Jumadi Fred Ghana Montier. The Obokrata mo samno ha. Ye de interview ba beto so. Ye be kan sama kodo aye koso. The titular office of the special prosecutor. Ye nyi free ho. And I said, man, penny cannot say premature. So be back as a young office in free ho. And it is a wofa a year, the Ghanaian a year, and the Observer. The Observer Times. Observer Times said Mahama defends OSP and citizen takes AG to court. Obikra the Attorney General na ekokoto. Enim hanen so aya Observer Times so say minority warns against Russian Pandai by election. And also I was so well atona mede enkrata ne be ebeto aso but atona answer na no. Mame kwa ama so.
Okay.
Lawyer ni ayetan ene ne di nkomo pa fa eye OSP ene orek si ajabe ni dwumadie ye friend lawyer Kwame Adofo or ye private legal practitioner ye no ni nkomo lawyer no pay me mo ache
ye nua
ebo mo te say
onua hoye so mrs se so hoye
nyankopa do boko nyame di ache ya no pay yo yeda se no bra wanya mai na ye bisawo ene die mrahye bedwafo mienu a wo mo dom dudu no mu honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafia Makpo ene honorable Mama Yarga o ye majority leader o ma sponsor bill ne tofa bom ni nyina ne se yenyi OSP enfemfiri ho wona safo ya adwen
Mark mama nchel you mama chief for no hefo kaneno na me position as I say there me no mo nyaayere intia me no mo nyaayere ne say sa corruption any corruption related matters any atna kama na attorney general ni ada institutions na empempi no ushimwa saban wo so a you do no wrong as you no wrong nti aban no de ohunu sene na de na fofo na asa ni nkrofo juri ni kata se edunti this aban fofo ba nti we pursue more for corruption and corruption related but we have the intention and abutaya na technically I am that office the buy India na abutaya ne say so what buy who what buy any who so our office no ebenye to me am an prosecute and I chase omwa sebi omude sika no wasa omuslim enti you have time na dia na che say necessary say OSP no and it's a collapse no cry because the collapse na ebesa go back to only the attorney general so yeah member of government and yeah unlikely say or pursue cases involving members of his government. Institution is another let's just say me changing my position previously held position. Let me see office no here. Let me join it from almost no in order to make sure say I buy a whole, I buy the whole or more my dream say you bet me at your mom. You know could in court. Everything I'm move away to that column now. And my position now is no, we need to keep the office.
Na ejuma benya na other anti-graft institutions need to mean OSP ni babe.
Well, you see, we are questioning that role now because say only a corner one more number. Yes, ye boarding a shamrachi, and ye boarding a tumbrego society. Ina sick Mr. Kissia Jabi. About more number. Maka, wa menu di hunkoma. Ninti, and I'm for agitation in Aba. Now, to answer your question, anti-graft agencies, appointed head is usually a political person in Naba. In Naba, power. Your opposition in Aba. Cuba is Wokoha. And they go and cajole together. And there's always a difficulty there for them to go after its own people. I don't think they enjoy one. It's over here you could see Remoacha. It will be difficult for Remoacha to go after NDC functionaries who had the other institutions. They are all supposed to be anti-graft. But their position is umbilically linked as a from a unit also umbilical code. It's difficult for them to go after their own people. And then the whole rationale of an independent office makes sense. But how do we get people to occupy that office? It's another question.
Now, office OSP, as you independent, no.
Well, it is supposed to be, but the drafters of the law, they got it wrong because they were struggling with Article 88. Article 88 says you cannot prosecute in the name of the state.
Yeah.
Unless you are the Attorney General or somebody authorized by him. Now, in drafting the OSP Act 959, they said the OSP shall be authorized by the Attorney General. Meaning that if you don't get the authorization from the Attorney General, you cannot prosecute. So that in itself was a problem. Those who drafted it, I don't know why they did not see that this can be an issue in the future. Because the moment you say shall be authorized by the Attorney General, it means that office is not independent. See, what they ought to have done, they should have put a provision in there saying that on coming into effect of this act, the OSP is automatically given a fiat or warrant to prosecute anybody in the name of the state, of the Attorney General. That would have covered the problem. But they didn't do that. And the as it is now, the act says shall be authorized by the Attorney General. And the moment you say shall be authorized by the Attorney General, it cannot be seen to be independent of the government.
Enya nuntina womo eye womako asoye ho no womo performance enso weni.
Well, I don't know. So far, I didn't put two. And I'm going to say, I know. And it's a yes. Unfortunately, before us, we were told that they were brilliant lawyers. And we all know Martin. He performed excellently, even against his own government. Morocco, he just packed his items one day and left. I can't even free home. The reason I didn't is that Jerry Rawlings was his mentor. Well, it's going to be in you. A chain of statutory epistles about mother serpent of corruption. Now you say somebody is a mother serpent of corruption. Why didn't you go after them? And now, even if you want to see another brilliant lawyer, Zuzoba. Honestly, Zubaya, on the boo. And it makes it difficult for me to continue to have faith in individuals on the occupied office. Unless it's I don't know. But I still think, CE office in every home. Who will fill the vacuum? If you are fine, they will take you over in that role. That is where we are.
Omampanye response say obi obeka say yes crap no premature. Sad response no ka de enchire.
I don't know what he meant by that. What is it premature? Maybe in the future. At what point in the future? Future when? When you decide or who decides? I just did not understand his response. Because meaning say at some point in the future, yes. But why not now? So if you say no, that office has to stay. That will be categorical. And that will push back all those who are sponsoring the bill. Because at the moment, there's a bill. Some people are going to put it before Parliament, aimed at repealing the office. So if you say premature, meaning that at some point, you agree that it will be, or it should be repealed. So I just don't understand him.
Ghana for na say ye hu office yi so mfa so ana because say ye ka say okọ wo mo website so a 7 convictions and no secure. 33 persons currently standing trial. 6 new prosecutions initiated in 2025, bringing total active cases to 8. 1 case on appeal and in the vote buying. Investigations and so almost 71 cases at full investigation stage. 40 new cases opened in 2025 alone. I'll say 148% year-on-year increase. It almost by Juma na say yeni ehuana. Oh, now 7 convictions.
7 convictions him for.
And then the omon kind, but say the
plea bargaining, you know, what can I say conviction? On your who be animal, propaganda. We are not quick, they are very responsible. Social media active prosecutors. Someone who this is what is so Omako change the charge sheet for MP guy no different Hamid.
Yeah, Mustafa Hamid.
And the Jamaica could drop a year money laundering. New charges to be here. Yeah, sure, some of corridor. You see, there's a lot of misfires in 4 years of them being in 7 convictions. No, I ain't for. We could plea bargain and now Alex has a conviction. Master. When I can hear you. Sir, OSP radio, don't be more you want. Maka. And yet, dear, Mama. And to me, one, you see, some of the fiercest defenders, there's someone move away from him. Martin Pim, he was one of his fiercest defenders. He called me on my position on OSP, and I had a discussion with him. Now he has moved away from the column of OSP, and he's now come to my side. So that should tell you that consistency is important. How can you investigate the matter for over 1 year? Who you have said in the ground, money laundering, many mandate. And you all along, you know, the mandate didn't cover money laundering. All along, you were just given a gun to fire in the dark. What kind of prosecutor are you? After 1 year, you just say money laundering, many mandate, and I'm going to give it to Yoko. What do you call Yoko? So a docket here empty docket. Tickets are the Akakoma Marvel. And he called this competence. And the most inconsistent OSP I've ever seen. Also in money laundering mandate. After then he turned around and charged Mustafa Hamid and the MPA people with money laundering. That is obviously the whole anymore cost. We cannot comprehend. Is that what it is? Look, he is not doing any job, a propaganda. Until let's dismiss that. Office of buy no abojuma anka calls no be greater see in free. Abojuma who? But who says the say no? His back is on the wall. And he's sending all his propaganda machine to go and defend in order to maintain his position. But it's too late for him now.
Na ken asa one say cases bi wo OSP na a delay. Na Attorney General na monokra no cases ben delay on aso e. Enti and then I say one say OSP or the case delay and akofa asema be.
It's not about delay. It's about whether the guy is working. That's the whole point. It's not working. Any delay. And because there was a delay, that was why we called you or we set you up. So if you've come to fix the problem, then you are compounding the problem. Then what is the point in having you? What is the main canasi? Mark. And it's not about delay. It's about whether he's working. And in my view, he's not.
Okay. Lawyer. Yeda say anope na wo sha say private member Bailey eno no emra kwan so no sign e besia ye adwuma omra she bedwafie ho.
Minimum. We are in uncharted times. And even of course, sometimes it's difficult for anybody to even understand and comprehend. What was our recent letter be clerk of the house actual.
And the comment you see, and I'm so much you see a set date.
Yes.
Yami Adama 30th, no, yeah.
Yes. And how is that constitutional?
The end of your constitutional, no?
Sure. The law says, Article 29, the High Court has jurisdiction to determine that a seat is vacant. The High Court has made a decision. Within the court hierarchy, there's appeal process. That decision is under appeal. And at the same time, that decision is before the apex court. That the judge himself didn't have jurisdiction, seeking to question the orders of the judge. While that process is not even determined, you issue a letter seeking to truncate the courts or the hierarchical appeal process. Meaning, say, tomorrow you can just go and find another high court judge, makes a decision that is whack, that is absurd, and you quickly get a speaker to declare that seat vacant. Do you want to live in a country like that? That is the danger.
But set court no process no activate, but court no grantee whether there should be a stay.
Yeah, but you have to wait for the court to hear it. What is the agency? What is the running? Why are you not waiting for the person to exhaust the appeal process? Why? So now, in the future, that is what somebody will also do. Somebody will also say, oh, look, this thing has happened before, especially we lawyers. We act on precedent. Okay, so BSc pain, yes, and then what happens? Hey, I said, oh, it's a minimum answer now, because strange things are happening.
Oh, it's not just the clerk of parliament in the crowd town or Trocoma Yisino and Namra Quanso.
It was unconstitutional.
He's in so action upon it to us, say 30th. You go to Abba.
Look, very strange things are happening in this country. I'm sad and afraid for this country. Because when you trust us and the next person will also come and do the same. And then where will be the predictability? The lawyers should be able to predict and tell you this is what will happen. But when we get to a stage where things are being done anyhow, it makes it difficult for people to even say, this happened yesterday, tomorrow this will happen. And that is the sad aspect.
Lawyer no pay ya that's on your dinkomo.
Yamin count.
Yamin shra. Jenny eye lawyer brano yene no edi enkomo a private legal practitioner na the woman say OSP insensemi ene sadia emu samtie the clerk of parliament krato chokoma yisi oze yon constitutional lawyer Kwame Adolfo ne yene ne kasaye no also for adwen channel 0201162746 0201162746 Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami akosu ato na mne amansancha me kwabramafo atenase. Mami mo ache.
Nigeria meje osubio. Na se abusuafo bi aho.
Yes, nyankopon adom. Doguso ho.
Christmas you aboabo aho de.
Oh, me kra de Christmas ya na ahobo aben ya.
Oh, se mofra no bedidi.
Ena
ye oh, debi ye na didie no ya na ye soronko.
Za.
Ye be sha atade. Ena aho won so a oba be sra won so wo ho. And maybe an house will be too quiet, and now do a mubeko baby.
Yes, and honestly, the only difference a woman and say, but won't be too quiet. That's the only difference.
You know why I'm boy.
Atadia me what I did be a mess and quarter the amount.
There be won't say, yeah,
and Papa, me said, who
cry, you said, I was here a sat off fro. Na bronya atade de me want to me atade ma mesu sa
ma che de say nyame adom yoguso yoguso monfa enkata ne bi entwem nenko
abusiafo telegide obokrata na nim ha ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua wode ne mfoni abatoa honorable Merry Christmas yo Merry Christmas God bless you for your wonderful work all this year. Na wase abaya tie no wasopem. Ensam ane nyina ye ka bie no. Sa lithium ena barale DV agreement ne yasate asan. Ejampani sa aboa no bepem ye enti. Ena ya wokọ na kire. Enti ye kwa akotena se ne ahwenkrata emu bie o se. Agreement no ya de tu he ni asa de esi he ampa ma jari he ayi listening government yan kan sa oh asa o ka asamu a utie o ka asamu a utie anya ye nti obia
selitium we na o matwe asan no
omanfo no kasa no watie
okay
wase wasade akobak no wasa akohwemu bio afei edobokrata yenim ha sky train court a wada say witness no on produce 16 emails bi email say oh yeah ya do email address na sa email address no eno ebie na ababe pie wa hanum say yase on produce 16 emails bia wadi say information bi ewom na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana mampeni wadi ne mfoni abetua wose ade ayo okaye no waye ebra waye campaign no anu watesa tuo bi wo hono mu Ghana for da sutua wotore hu ba bia wonte ase COVID-19 China for kra wo mu de wo mu ade ba yempo na wo mu ntua hoto eno kra twam dadaada emi ye move akoyenim eba ne se na Ghana de ye da sutua COVID-19 to oba wo betam wade wase ayo emra se ba jafie o mu ditumu emekoduru ne naso wasan esa ko back to parliament here COVID-19 levy abolish wa pepa e de free ho omanfo mu ntie Electoral Commission etre say December there toss we duasa December 30th pandai ye kwa akoto aba e wo ho e ye by election sana Democrat aya rewrite ye ko asa akoto no bio nti wo mu akontase ye no ebi a wo no mu a en wo mu besa agina nti wo de Daniel Nsala wapa wo de nfoni abatoa wono se wusa no a wo ye ni party atia en we yi na body set to say my tasin ni die ni bi en ma to nyindam de ni mu odu wo te say my jerry ni mu odu pa enti Daniel te say me en ma to nyindam nso wo te say my jerry na mua nso 30 ya ye di bronya ye nyina ya di ahome
ebedu akwabene ebedu na ye ni ho ebedu there be son do the mra na ye adwuma nti ene na mfa bronya ho hwe na wonim se ye to abampo na e call run off na mfa bronya ho say electoral commission de mra no ye adwuma nti ono ne saka krata ne de ono de mra no and odi so within 30 days no so hwe se rerun ne begwa so
30th no si ye hwe nsa ye beba
za
ye beba be ye
okay ye behwe ye bedwe ho ahwe
ye be said that pot ye
ebesi benada
Tuesday
30th ni ye benada
and think ye beba the following week
ntinaka the following week ni ye beba nti 30th ni ye benada de chi 31st eti we want the ba ha adwen eti ye nyanwe hu mom se ye beba mom because masa ya bre ye nyanwe hu enti ye bedwen hu ahwe se ye beba eti fo mo ha mbo ze ne ya ba na ba be ka kwanda asem ne yeko enti wo de ye bedwen hu ahwe
Abusiafo Daily Graphic Democrat anu anim ha se enode Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini aba ena woka se womo efrese Office of the Special Prosecutor asoye no yenyim firi wo anase embroskoto no si aba we de premature sisi and baby edru pa de se niema bi wo ho a enkoyie nsuso wuntimi nkase yenya asoye ne influence ne asoye ne asoye a ebetimi aboa na katahye ne dwirim ne proye kanka ebetimi etu ase enti bibi enkoyie no wonhwe se wo mehyehyɛ ne yie ya to say Daily Graphic Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba na hwehwemu a aba beto dwana san hwehwemu yin FDA Food and Drug Authority for ene o maye hwehwemu no wo mo ene United Nations Children Fund for ena wo mo akabom aye hwehwemu na hwehwemu a wo mo aye no wo mo fa 1691 samples ya say bi aye turmeric ebi enso ye cereal meals ene bi nso so aye enku ahodo a chese wo mo esrasra ene bibi ti se kaji ena fensu so nku a wo de sra etimi epo ho nku chese me skin lightening creams ahodo ene niema bi a ekeka ho de emofra eyusu ene de emma eyusu no wo mo hwehwemu a wo mo ye ekire se eniema dodo na no ye wo chese ade bi a e contain lead na sa lead yinsu so I tender de na de bi some stars bi mu enu ewo mu a wo mu esusu se enya ade a eye ma nipa kura ititu wo mo se upper east any eastern region ena sa ade no ewo ho pa de mu oden eti wo mu kirem se sa dangerous metal yi ko nipadua ni mu a ebetimi de ohaw abrayen ya chese Daily Graphic nsuso ede ho amanebo aba na abusia for Graphic Democrat anu anim ya ena wo bo amane nos isi ena wa shede ti se nyame adom 30th December kwandai yensan so nkoto aba ne biom ya chese Graphic de ho amanebo aba abusia for Graphic na nura o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama COVID-19 level no a chese ne ye chi no wo mo ede akwakoda no mo asan enti no sisi anu yi afiri ho ya chese Daily Graphic nso so ede ho amanebo aba na abusia for Graphic Democrat ananim he ya eno osi Ghana economy na emu atrepa wasi bia babeka 5.5% wo ye third quarter ni mafi mu a ya chese Graphic so de ho amanebo enso ede aba na Graphic akire eno osi Ghana yensa ka 370 tons we eye satisfied rice seed ye free K rice belt project emu yes ho nsem so ase a Graphic ebo amane na eye tipper truck association tipper truck drivers association anu omode etu dwa chem se as a wait for no adwuma a wo mo ye no kame ye se machine bi a eno no se nipa no de afidie no beduru anase wolodi anwea anase wolodi mboba ye eche se fidie no ebe kire se wolodi aboroso no ye se bi ni ho enti wo mo fa ho a na ye gya wo mo so wo mo nkomudu kwamu ani ya che wo mo nti wo mo sere se panyifo hwe na as load mra no ye fa nye adwuma.
Okay, mame ko amano so na sade akwabena kan no say the listening government lithium deal ya ehun sensemba na ban no say wa withdraw ye ne Mahmoud Kabore okasa de ma eye honorable Amma Kofibua Lands and Natural Resources Minister ye do ni nkomo Mahmoud Mache
bro ya bro akonta
na ebom to say
adom pompagbo ekura musa twere kronkron.
That's right ye dey amiase wo wa pasefo no nso buru nya Abraham be pe wo mo hwe. Okay. Mahmoud na minister say wa withdraw lithium agreement as a chairman saying.
Mark na pa ba me mo abaso no apamfo nyina ewo dwuma so amodibo amagana na me fa nche modro ma me amofa kwamramafo na watifo nyina ana no ada me no nyankuta hodi ewo education so about lithium bill and they propose sliding scale because of the current global trend lithium and war and they nyankuta hodi eco na aban said they do no anim no ya aban a onye tintintinti aban onye kanka bi aban erunti ade bia ni part of maso a fruit komodi pente na bi no pese be kona ene Ghana fo no no sanse ba no sumo a e ba no na etwe o se ye kona nyina ye dodo ye bobo hu na de de to ababo man ni nyina no ye de ato na ma da be kai abra he de 1 cedi per liter ba kukuru fruit bia ye hu yo ni ade na ye se da bia na ye kan ye boa san suspended and Ghana for no do no abeti ase akuno senti a mfaso so say yes ade e ga de back and indeed do no adi too much dey adwuma na lei kania no emo na ni po na over here benkwan nyina ye brog wa se fridge mo enunti na the lithium komono na no upeja very critical issue say na nanum bi daso wo mina sepo bi amu pese komuhunu kra se kutahudi ne tseng ade no kra sakra ba no sakra ne tseng husu so tseng vaso bi wo mana vaso bi ni ade no minister said team to time ade ne ye free parliament family fi na yenyina ne ntu bisere ne abasa no so do so mu na de to a yi ya fanto ya boabo no na ye bodo wi a asande akomra se bedom siesie no na se de be ya nyina ye kwe enum a ye bekosa busua ekoba se kuma bi na ti ase na wono akanti ase and this withdrawal is born out of a more consultative process a ye person ye bika home eji do agen ka ho na boa ema ade no eyi na o man nyina di so fasopa.
Okay, enti yen bi se ade ba ko na wo mu ye oman no eye mfaso a ye benya enka ne na nka ye ohamu chichemu ne du ene koba se da bi emra ne se eye ohamu ne chichemu no enum enti se ye betimi anya du ne de eje eye soafo no esesa amra ne mu no de akomra hye be de fie ho na wo ma hwa ye ho adwuma foforo eno no ebeye part of eye sa process we ebeka eye nhwesen ya eye soafo atweasen
ni na be nkomodie na se de da penika ne je so to the who be society the body kunokuja said the wow can no the law actually prescribed 5% royalties even after the 2015 amendment. The moment say about 10, about 7, about 8, about 20, about 15. They say as and when the minister prescribes, in the end, more or less like a provisional and you're backed by laws that say 5 for them recognized by law. But based on the prevailing economic situation, no, minister never to prescribe say, yeah, deal with here. If they jump so warning idea,
And you did about 5%, you perceive 10, you perceive 7, you perceive 9. And no be now, no other commodity course. A brand new lithium war per ton. About $8,000, you know. Minister no what you can say, vegetarian. One another you because even at the 10, no, still at $8,000, you know, over to me for so. And they are there no other $8,000, not $730. In fact, to some markets, $680. Now, just look at the distance and the gap. 8,000 as against 730. Man, a huge. I also drop with the Quebec no pasotro. I don't see. I was a able Sabu. Now, no other na and you more there. That we are global come and global job. What with the 1,200? And then we are in why crowd so budget 600 because of the current prevailing economic situation in the country. Sabe pen and lay a percent. The commodity surrounding all your mineral resources. It is sliding scale instrument, yeah. And they see in the slump. Now, and for lithium, and for all other minerals. I don't ever take a center stage in this coming this the consultation. You're going Magana phone in natural one. I know the above one. Ama, I said, now, there will be mining company group her. Or say after 2024, on your profit $1.3 billion. Say na ye sliding scale and anka gold war cost yes we yan vaso no be cost use our 1.3 billion company in anko krumu ya abruste. Ko man no vaso be bre o si yan fremu. So that is a conversation that the person kind of when na do money fair. Na for the first time, you move rama kosubwa. That's how Diane Swan and said, let's also do a sliding scale. America is doing it. Australia is doing it. Other countries are doing it. I didn't see the for the natural resources are in.
Okay. Now, yeah, can and delay because me personally, I'm of the view say from a good nature from there say you too. The moment say you too no kwan papa so nyam fa so de. Enti sanso na media di say Ghana for do na so ehwe ne mo and delay ni tuo no enei because timelines bi ana ho.
No kwan pa say o share you know so man can see in the bottom about 43 kilometers square of land size. As in Kuraho do P and then in Santiago do P and Oman Bravo I stand still for the past 2 years. And then consultation processes they are definitely it will prolong a bit the timelines of the actual operation. But and yet the Babroso Copum said Nipa when better to a Muslim. And the is in their own interest. And Sabi, Peninsula Papa so Pamma so no more there. Minister will expedite the process. Na Yashka Wama. And when we are Yasan City, the council of Koso, a brother doing in our tears and the Apatum Resibidum, na ya fast track the process. And he said, Kamia Dumna said, now what you miss me at him come. Na Edward na our friend and network no bomb and Nikakra. I will say, would you come Waponta? No man can see my man and only a dish or yin I Kutahudi, the identity, and the mommy in our tears, the same tear. Ebeji omo de omeji de yin na be cancer ni na ye baako. Na yin na association ko de akotom na se bedwam. Na aboa mining na. So yes, it might take a bit of time, but any too much a bad man and animals any atuaka omunsa will expedite the process.
Ya na meka ye bra womo edeba da obonkrata mu se Ghana ne de hye bia ususu se sa lithium agreement yi wo ho susudie bia no fagu apono so na fabre mrahye bedwafie ho eti na chese akoba ne se no na sa process ne no so ye de tabona to so.
As you say, in fact, it has become very easy for Ghana and Libya and also one against them because the main, like OTA, the purpose of the withdrawal is to give room for further stakeholder consultation. I don't see, Serbia against Rebi, yes, I live a good foot and said that I cannot know. Do I against Rebi, wo bibi abasa o de ka ho wo hu bibi kura wo ma abasa yi free mu a emre no this gives you an opportunity sabe yese openia onpe efisem ekomo no na yebo ndede wa monten minister uraba kutubu azo ba yi odi ade e watu no brum that is practicing an open door policy a omo bia kwa ma no ba be kanasem. So the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources ya be afuna to pa say in the form of written opesa obana ne ebisia bia might not be minister himself because of study nyuma hodo Ghana dia sense Adoba will surely give you an audience, listen to your side of perspective. Then you know they are shaping the whole idea now boa. That door has not been closed. That door has even been opened properly now. But the main focus is on the people that will be affected by the project, either positively or negatively. Yeah, I'm for a woman to sing and an important.
Okay. Until next week, what's a more kwaku nananom? Nesa.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay. Okay. Yo. Any Mahmoud Kabori. Yedan say any chirimuya what the amount ye hwe anymore. Say bibia betumi akoso ntentem. Na lithium ye hwe adwuma ye. Unse ye chance ye to adwuma de beba no so ye easy.
And that is why you feel say bibia na hum faso ni esika. Bibu wa hum faso ni adwuma. Bibu wa hum faso ni mpuntu ebakrum. And irrespective of lithium adwuma so bo the kind of royalty between the other benefits you know say very tangible as I say oh my God na your man top from na esepa so we ukosere mi no ni nyama akoma wa ni na no yire insira no abia ebia no tina ya kan do be piu so congregation na ye bi no wo bia nya interest position bia say me dey akwa na medina enya hadia ne ense da bi yemi ya dwum yemi ya kumamu. Let's all be open. So that by the end of the day, you be a favorable conclusion. I don't know mine, no mine. This is super.
Anope ya dance Mahmoud Kabori so on your komo.
Akwata mi anso me da sido gre nyamishira mo ne mo duma pa mo ye.
Nyamishira on so ko utavo de share. Na we nana mejume di say obekọ na so de. That's right. That's a part. I'm sure. Good. Mahmoud Kabori, a spokesperson, the a Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, a Honorable Ama Kofibua. Onana, Yaneno, Edin Comoy. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 to Kabra. What was saying? I may have next week, you know, one back on an anomaly so. Na je say nkomodie no etimi akoso kama na ma bibia etimi akoye
ma Jerry say ya na ya ye pewo say o manfo kasa na wutie wo mu asem a wo mu ka no na wo san gba tire hye bi wa when your friend say good governance amem wo pa say ye ka no watie na supem enya se bia de mo beka bia enya masem me ne yedi tumi amame the difference is clear oka otie ena oka wontie ba we oka otie
okay
wa connect say yese aboa no bepem no apem yie nti ena majari ya okonechi nyina ya de ano tu meboa me kura me kopeja by say adentina dealia etise yie na asa akwada ne se yie ampa wetie waye oso wo mbesa akwana nanom na aso na wo mu no wo mu asa akwa akodin kitan excellent Sabi papa so opa homa so onye nanum de.
Ye
waya ade.
Media me hwe anim ne se percentage eso oman ni nya na ente se esote mra no na ente se ye hwe na ensakra mu a.
Yes. Yes. Ena de ya meda ne se ena no onabo Emmanuel Amakofibo akire se Enya lithium no nko a o. Ebe ka act ni nyina nti.
Ye mineral act no.
Yes. Enti efomu agudi a yetuo nyina ne ye ho mfasode a yenya ni nyina ebe ka no. Ebe no.
All right.
Then the pupu a yebo yesu. Ye kwa asusi a ne ye yi atusu kache. There be yenya ne sa.
Okay. Kwamra mamen kwa mano so na yene eye nananoma womo Eastern Nzema. Okay. Say o mama. Enti edi on beba. Adonam. Transe na yenhwe se hono so ye behwe hono enkomo no edi.
Okay.
Na fa ensensem bi e honso ekoso ewo.
Okay.
All right, yenfa krata ni bi ntwoma ne yanko e.
Okay. Abusiafo yenfa daily ana graphic no me wie. Ukio.
Na we ki be no.
Why dey no?
Just so now what you okay.
Difference ya ne se ya bonitire ho shan. Na me so me de enwi wo. Abusiafo Ghanaian Times ya nim ha. Enkofo bi di the street. Na ya Kwame Nkrumah circle, obeye nipa dan. Ya de abo anu ya srem. E de asisi wo nyina kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛbɔ obi humu obi nkoda hɔ. Oh, ɛna ano yetu wonum nyina firi hɔ sɛ ɛma wonum asrasrade yi ɛma metena hɔ bio. Sisi ade omu nyina hɔ omu asɛkɛtɛ. Womu atompa ɛna womu daso. Iti ade omu age bed. Obi age one plot ɛwɔ hɔ. Ɛna womu deda daso. Sankofo ya womu srasrade womu hagene. Na sisi akura de street beggars back to base. Destitute, addict, take over circle underpass. Asia wano no. Esia de adesre no adane epobo. Ono ankase wo bie wo do no a wa lock no no. Opese wo bie no osansre wade. Ena adesre no nso aye by force. Isi akra de wo kwa no okuta watade am. Wa manu a unye Kristo ni. Aya by force wo de manu. Ebi sukura neskani. What is that? It's not good at all. Okada bill and yade kwa parliament. Minister for Transport. Sabili baby emrano mun fansem na mun repeat na mun san repeat ni say Okada ride bia ubetem wa traffic light ya so red ase no ya do be ko firing squad samuya emrano yirekete wo saade no ho say policefoɔ Okada ride bia ubetem ewa traffic light ase wa bra aso red monte no ena Okada ride bia nso a wobetu wa bra onse helmet ana nipa a wote netine nse helmet no nso monte no enya se bia mu hunahuna wo mu but mu bo mu ho ban esan se Okada riders no cars kum wo mu dodo Kasi bo mu dodo.
Enti enhyehyɛ ne de e de sɛ bɛyie pa. Na wonam hɔ na nipa no.
Ma jari nneɛma mienu.
Yo.
Sɛ otwam wa sanko mu de traffic regulations yi adwuma.
Okay.
Enka accident bebre no ensi. But oduru wonom adeɛ na so red opese otwam. Ebi anaka afoforo ba. Me boss bi na brand ebi a wo yele ti a wo.
Okay. Papa mama kwa ama no so mra. Yene eye nana Kwame na bintu motosu mienu. Oyo hene ewo Sama Eastern Nzema traditional area. Bentum, yeah, eye Bentum. Okay. enti yene nana endi komo e fa nsem bi a ekoso ewo wo traditional area ne mo nana kwame na bentum otoso mi nana yemo achi o
ya mira
na mpo mo te say
Yankofo adom ene mo mpa ebo etia
yo nana we don't won we chiro wa no ma na mpacho what project am kakra
yo
na anopai yenya eye press statement a efri maso yeye press statement no kire say enipa bi de wo mo hwene ehwiahwia ahensem bi mu ewo eye mo pesu yi so nana boy mu amane e de na ekoso
yo metamase ni matiefo nyina wa no pashu amoye yada mase bebre mi di se emreka kekemu no ahensem sori o istinzi ma tanisha cancer na ewura o tie kunya so efa ewura mu hyapan ni keke na pitiafo ni nyansem kakra bi omo abisaman no house west region house of chief ahensem bi de ni tempo court nti e ba sa na pe so mu na follow ni ka ma abisaman no mo koso na mo ye de mo ye hade court beka kakra no mo sa kire te so ma wodro afi yo mo so ma ko branch bi esi ne hene na yen kan nya no na omo nyina ko ewura nso se o free ahimfie ho no adene me free ho enti a policy for original commander no nyina bai ebeka se o free ho na ne nkwanti o free ho na ho ne security zone na ya a policy for mo ho ban yen hwe asem na e wo court no na ye kan ye ino no mo de letter ba se case ni kra na omo e bai be sama ma withdraw na omo so ata branch bi esi ne hene na ye omahen na no wo faase omo de sie kunya na ye kan na policy ni awuram ama abrante na omasiri no omudi tio bon ho ban dwumadie bi a wodi a omafa nse o ye omahene na sema ye house hini ye Ghana ye nya nse emrana shekete se ahensem de nke ni no house anase national politicians ye wa ha edi akiri na western regional commander regional minister no ejina anim asebwe mu se ahensem de se nke bi no national house of chief na ye den na kuro omahene tip na feso mpi na himfie ne mo ho ban na command pa bet no ma yi no asoa no so wo hen na mo pod ho ban na mo program bi ase ho fa ne so wo hene na sase mo we sabi ene Ghana ha ye mra ye ahini mra na ene na nyepte na pare ne ye ngu ase na nanom ankai sabi edu ba bi a ye hwe o musua bibi no ene de na nanom edja ba bi na nka ye hu ye nka obi e pasema nko be ba himfie si bebusa oma ya na hina ase na etu fi na himfie si mo ho ban na politicians na afa wo bi na yiri so wo hene sabi o hedi e ka so bi o gazette parliament enim na so wo hene na wura me kan parliament chief wa ye western region vice wa ye that's for research na what a house of chief or member na esi den na politicians fu nim na magai na mo huna bonten a mo fe na wurai na so mo ko na himfie so mo fe ni pa fura wurai na ye no ne se na amene na nanom ye nya politician na ye de nke ye ta ho sabi o hini biala ejina ho ti se dua so aba sabi betima hwe no esua bibia firim na ye den na afidie ne party e wo so obo obi a wonya o hini se o man hini na ye no ne se na ye ken so ye kan won ma istintima the sabi ye nsema na ye de different na na Ghana tradition be different. There be the one is saying amene. That's the way you can you know how you if you say sabi we are paying us here in and can say one town here you don't can carry for no say you back near better excellent for say nsema koso any nyama na so dey ayi who rather in control for them if you say what's the reason how to fix for those one omo ina na we must pay in nam over kwa house no di asem ho na dey ntina wo fie so ya fa pa ofro na police for ban ho ban na afi we kuntum abudi ye entina hina bi kuntum awura na busa pe ni wi o ka kire o man say we tro man kwan yesu ye ni kuntum bi yesu ye nsema o na o se da bi asunte ni fie na mbombo e kuru fene so na nta na obo regional commander regional minister amane district commander DC obom na amane se na nta na nkran fa ti o mani o awura ka so baba o ka se awura ma hinti no adena me ma ho o mo se ma na ufi o asunje ko na ye kan so na branche na o ma fa so hen no o mo di ni Peter eni amabo Peter ne bom eta tai sambo so social media nyina sabi amabo a MP o ni Peter boso na ni nim sen ka amabo a ba bi na kwaka se no an se na amene Send me a MP minister, within me din, told me din, a brow when you're in it. And see, or ye din, a brow with you from 2 million records of within the Sano. I say, Nansano or mine 1 week. Now, police for me, 3 or Guardia Plantian Swan. There be papa, and 1 is an army. So I hear me and our politicians for in Abba Apple. Because me, I make at the beginning 19 years. I'm sorry, my grandmother penny. I'm in Nimman and Femera. For the Son, I mean, if I didn't come, you've been free, said the years to Kayano. Nanso so and net yet came at Wabo away free home. I was it up that day. And a politician for a year in powerful and of one so or henny. Farmers Day, Yakran said, Farmers Day, a poor year. Me and me on Hina, me, I do my road is dead. Me, you say, Parliament Fuba. Now I'm a boy, 18 K, I him putting in the cheek. Now, I'm sorry, me, man, sorry. You yeah, I mean, for no question, cry, you see, Farmers Day, you corner him fee. We are starting to put the other on for winning him for them. Yet, yes, the Parliament Chief of Panam say, who is the Parliament Chief? Yes, say, Abraham, the one for damn, 1 year Parliament Chief. A gram with your pain was the Saturday, also Parliament Chief, man, sorry. The 2 none for 4 bars and not coming with what you're in the head. Papa, my dig not you, Nakulasa, the Parliament Chief and number Western region. 7 years, now, I'm a movie who I share day. Ya for Western region in Sumakuta. Now, Sabi, Ghana, and you be about to put the theatre, so a bit free Biaba. Me cannot be so moved to keep you up and pay me. And I'm sorry, hey, or my hand balance matter. Ya must be Diabro. Now, near my air also a hano, the Cassabian car, you put them before, no prayer about pay. Now, not only you hear some new politicians, them, we are politicians, and people get to watch them. About here, that you so, me on him be on my pain or so, many didn't hope papa, or my baby about the stomach. You were Mohammed, I was so bad, face the country. Like I saw better, or so the face of mine. I didn't think I was face of mine, not in 2042. Face no to go from IDP, oh, you were Mahama, among 2 years, I can't do with you. I didn't think I now told, not Obia when you're henny, while police form Western Virginia Lambre, SDP, now most conference or henny. Oko ha, yes, it is a sort of, Oko is my sister, a sort of him, on my pain, the need to be a thing in her. People are concerned to make a thing of me. On my pain, said, that is now in profile. Now I'm what Naha, no, my pain is the only you will need to fit the country where you police for IDP 24 hours, or be a report to Star House, where so report to IDP office, no market money, your person, a bonnet, no moody. Now, Sebi, and Nanum, you read Yassam. Only I can who said, you still a type with the near or your war, and you should good from so a bomb. Nanum, young friend who shall his demo. About what's in House of Chief President, you were a blanket here. When you run with your pain, no man, or what I did Yassam. Over when they run with the pain, what the house would be or he'll be Yassam. Who caught a him feels to any crum, your permanent floor, and now political air bought also only power from buying. Now, Ghana, who your politician said you will see a Yansa. I was here, dear. We need to watch the first house or parliament. It's our parliament. I was share a mother, no more bobo, no mamma code. You wouldn't say, open the desert, I want your henny. Now, Parliament Chief, I'm a boy. Would you, I'm a boy, minister. Ghana, Satin, Town. Ah, said woman, Pina, so now. Would you name a dear pro? You know, I said, I'm me. And your Ghanaian mayor, I will give me a no mamma. No more shit, Janita, I'm married, said the papa, and your party for that. Ghana how bo pampa will be like that papa dia we here would give me a chill. Young LPP we. Young go for my phone. They be a report now corner but I fine. Or report to san uye pe and last one for near jaw. And last one for what two? You know what I'm saying? Now Parliament for the Parliament for 2 of this ma go do Adam was one or the Ghana got on the wall, or the company for on the wall. No, my hina was here. I think they meeting 3 times a year. No, my name is Saturday. Now, him for Mr. Company once a man say, Adamos, Ghana Gas. Why no more report on Mano? Yes, your Parliament for 3 times a year. Near Bobo said a bear Ghana Bocoli. You grandma boy, we get me something or market money. I don't move deep on it. Papa, you have a kind of reno. I was a motion of reno government this year. Or Henry said you would need to miss them. Or Henry or Hina, we say, and you put in about the big for me. The Apostle Lemreno, IDP. Yes, it's a club. So be friends all my hand, no, my hand. IDP, since the country, no, who won't be about 2 years. My cat actually say, all more day, and fair commander, unfair and Yama, SDP, which I said, yes, in some near so. Now, why no wash out yes, or your parliament? You parliament for a local house. Now, house of what you know to Nana Kukumas near Gizeteno. so your Panama chief, a group of in part of Ghana, I see Panama chief for you because on my back, that's what was Sakana, it's me too. So, about him, Borussia de Fata. I didn't think that a group of buying penny for more, a bam, play, and a putamo. Namo, more effort for will be. Necessary a great thing, and you still many more. And you more bragging now when you Panama chief in our saving her. Our place to be about the papa 1 year near, and also found for back what we take alcohol. You ran up police watch, respect to report, get up on my GP. Mr. Yawaha, or here you throw beer. May buy 19 years, and
okay.
And Mr. No prayer, what I say, young cat. Now, young friend with them is such a bois. Now, performing your man says, or mamma, your master, I'm quite you. Or your children, both these on some fret pot in the hobby, or mamma. And some of my house, no, your from me there, you have come up bed saying, oh, from mamma. Now, we'll be up some of your house, which maybe from your henny, or your some tools, right? You're the himself. As a flower, ma, one of us in your henny, not for a city do a tea, nearly two as sound. 1 man's day, said your course. Kuntum, a few good watchable. Hey, they are trustable. They meet you have bread kuntum and deep put a mister. Because ya is limping on, yes, said it. A brofian, your chop sister. They then if you are trouble, a real power on him. Panama chief for people, I as one man. And then that you be away in a school, you'll be 50 big war. Papa, I have politics. Your politics.
Okay. Nana, my maybe some questions in the beer. I'm saying, Bejam or Akasa. Na what's a politician say here? You basically a politician. Eti me you here be. How?
But so as the more you say, you know you say Ghana ha or hini piala. You the mother born home buying. And you were hini say oh you hina who busy. So this when you were hina you crowd him and our focus not cancel. And on that a mama politician for no and who say when you were hini. Now so hini be you know. I will be able to know what you're here and black has to keep within 2 so a parliament no politician for night abaning. Now politicians the Sabi, we MP and a minister who work will be Piako when you're here. Parliament chief in the name because we MP now within clan over Yaso.
Nana Mebajo, Wadaruma, Yanabu trainer Yentin Samanasio. What say politicians a year here? And na maybe say yenimisa politicians ain't me your hene.
Yes.
Ain't enyina so be ain't na ema ukase politicians.
Enyina so ama
eyi ohene.
Enyina so ama kasa ne say asema esi ya omaka omompe omanhene. Na oma be report omo amuka se be report na house no. Na ye say awure no se be muka se onkotena se ofiri fie kotena ne nkwantino omo ba himfie oban no. Eye senko we kwase omo obi akotena himfie ho. If you almost see a screen zone, let's see for Bohobine. Yen one is saying, now, many say a nippy, a continent was for your hinny. Now, almost one, now police for Gardeno. A police for Gardeno, what now on my hand, I won't clone a huge fee. Now, police for Gardeno. Now, you do my deal with dear, say a fascia would be. Now, politician for the for Gardeno.
Okay, Mebao, ain't he? And Caneno. Why na ye or mine say a year in Zema, East in Zema traditional area na woke.
Yes.
It's a home mine hen now come once.
A home a realm with a pain on one of my hand, and some of the tone or so. I'm with the bar house on 1 or 2 to see on 1 of my hand. Now, if you don't can say, and now and pinches one free hole. Now, you can't send no house near real back. We free one now, almost in offer, special almost one for him, almost in a swano, almost garden. I used to name some almost friend of
why no man didn't work fast, no, a buy BC.
A busia for now, almost a gas and some rain. I'll we in a rest of some man work fast and say, and yes, almost all young Hindi are almost so on my saman or mummy asimono. Then the honor, original commenter, and this commenter man, yes, say, some say I feel be alcohol, the more by one will be for now, a honor one, because our police for no. And the quitted you, or my neighbor buying. I didn't see and I will be a coin up. I finally get that to a day. Papa, but then you feel now over now you put us a money and say, what's in Pacho, I had a material to there be on my hand to a police and a minister the bit catcher. Now, one man can't now say, well, no, snaho. There be always a series on answer what's snaho. Now say, yes, swell. What's the way I swell? Now, must swell. Now, police for crew, yeah, I'm a day. And Metrahono, or my cats are born who buying. I may ask where you will see from. Ask for him. na uriye ye wuti wa fashe na polisi fo kro yai awure so no ba na hifie afa afiaso o se mbo ehonye na nso nipa te obusu bentia nson na masa ababo ne ho ban amana di na fashe papa ye no one say na amana because ohin ni tu ohin ni agyan
why na woma gazette no ani din
awure mu se pain 19 years if you make say our research committee our house yeah, original House of Chief President. You were a blanket here. Or a shadow. Or the Western Regional House of Chief President. Our committee over a canon moody as a room separated count moody as them. Tell me, boy, my bonny.
Ain't it, mebao? Eye ninia ba e base say na waba be dia na wetu no.
Ninia base say na waba. And now omode asem tonus awere say wonya ohene a wose oma
asem ben no omode tonus so a wo mo se e ma no ohene bi
omo se oye ni ma bia omo ni nje ho entom ke kan sem bebri se de anim a wonim mura no se obi ka se ni nje ho a obe kan sem en sem omo kae na se omo mani tra ho na ye hwa asem no omo se omfira himfi ho abusia fon ka se omfira himfi ho no na police fon se awure waso dwi nti no would free her. Now, Oma must come to now, Master Sama or House of Chief. No, you're ready to because so name if you are the Mobian Naha. And
yes, as some Nana, Wadaruma, as some potty men on the board.
Oh, as some Mokayani say, the dinner would differ on Heleno. Ah, the Mumma would know, or money in Yagini. Nankasabi.
One money in Yagin say, one fact, Papa sort of better now, Conyano so. And I said, yeah.
Oh, man, you go. I didn't see a papa. I see a passo. You me cry, see me a Kunya to make grand and is now why this year Kunya. And papa no fast now, and Nam say, almost say, almost peso be no man cassa, a follow for to my house of chief, Costaman court, once you are some dinner house of chief. I don't cost my head, so we are but dress. Nico Mama Omushan, some I hear some about dress on the can or man here.
Now, what's it what dear Bayer saying? How many years?
2 years.
2 years.
Already 19 years.
19 years.
Yes.
19 years na obi anka bibia na saa biri mom na obi de tansa bi bebo no.
Brain obi ka bibi 19 years on ma Ghana gas ni na o hemi CCD ni na Ghana gas e produce gas ni na. Tam ne ntina me ka se emetintin ni na no how jamba. Eni ntino mpenifo se afia wo so ne yedie. Enti aban ya wo so yi ni dwumadie a ekoso no. Ne se aban na oba so be 60 country de ekoso no enye. If you say you be big healing, now the Muslim ninja no one. Baby idea to Makosama na. Adentina Masako chair will draw letters more I would draw. No more you won't free. Ma would draw a come quite not your DNA. Some would draw here must be a question. Let us have young in a your face. Your boy, your friend Bomudin, said of course why your boy in your body, you're from Mama. You're from Mama, so much the assembly we are. I can last one some more judge. And that day I charge in common judge. And you say, House of War, or man, this and next week. Nanti ofi will be our Samano or Dipo. Now, so a Samano. Now, officer will name CBB Stua. I didn't see a letter with you where you both knew a quarter. I was a member. At Swama, I think you now put a real beg dead. Now, what 2 hours away on here. Now, politician for them. No more for a rebel, a rainy, a rebel. You're fine. Now, a new penny name says. Politicians also, so be a minister, and now be MP, and now be a DC, Nas of Strelpe. And if I were in a beget myself, who qualify, and only a dear a ya, as say Yensima, just I do with you 2 years, and written a year catch on my penny say, near my airport, you are here a pint, and your politics is fine. Will be a politics for the good to you, and the Parliament chief, and our henny. The unfit you arm born by as we see and he fears the unfit you arm a gadewa, which means if you become tea, and he said, a red and what's baby. And now, Brano would be to you born by. Now, Papa, yes, now, ma'am, I guess I'm an idea. And now,
Mepacho, Mammy Miss Away. Now, Casse, a year, Ohinia, say, Woka said, no, home about some of Womudi. Ebra, Samono, Esha, see, Ebobo Bano. ebere ben na dia walking wo faasi wo mo ne be di ade how long wono so aba betena so for how long now
but asma kan ya 1 year pepe ni afi ba ko eni na awuri asemi baaye no asemi baaye na muna omo kasa ka se awuri yempew na afi omo ko sama no house na bi edi ahensem no asem emu ho na wudi 1 month pe na nko fa wo hene
enti me bacho me yenti ho ase wo se afinie na ye de ohene foforo ye bedi ade
yes
because that's happening kwa na aban gwe na omayo
bacho aban we baaye na omu ni kira kunya so enti etu a baaye me ko ho me no ade
na nyabote bacho yen kan asem ni yo wo se unse wabosoboa de sobo abo politicians including aban otiswe anything na menya adaje ebie nsem ne mu na yate ase wo se ohene foforo no womde di ade no afiniye
bacho afi ya ba o me pass be 11 months ko 1 year e be 11 months afi no
wo kai bosome a womde ni di ade
bacho bosome adi di ade e di we si so me yesi me 19 years ni
Debi nana bacho menko wachi me bacho me say fufroi unsem ni nyina wo de sobo na bo politicians eni aban otisu enti nyambotre ne yanhyehe bibi kakra me say wo kai bosome a eye ohene fufroi womde ni di ade
bacho aban yewura mahama bacho ma men kanati ni yewura mahama mo andisi baaye bacho andisi baaye ye oba foforo ya udi 1 month nem de ye kura no na sister say na me kai
nana bajotio nana unse na to da bia ye kan hensem sei na dia foforo na politicians na say politicians so insane politician dia ne say so ko ohene bi nan so ade a obokọ so ohene no na obekọ ne nan so enti me pacho unse wo kan be pese yenti ye ho ase afi de December de yewo mu yetuaba 7th December 2024
pacho ye we metiwasna se Eura Bosuke DC yelambre Bosuke ona no ye DC sama aban ye beto abana awie no asem ne ye beto aba ye be di na asem strategi nje Eura Bosuke aka se ono tie kunya so DC on makwan ema basabasama enti within month na ye be di na no na DC Bosuke ma police for ekwa himfio say on the same be say enti o dia police for himfio police for be 30 ekobọ wi ho ban say o masade na koso na no eka for ya do bi yeku na eka for ye enti ewura NDC ba ye pepepe na NDC ni ho bi NDC ba ye pepepe na o start say ewura ye betu enti ade Bosuke na start ye no na na do me person be di money to free na that set me
but no kra woman is say utime boa yen ebra ye de ohene fufuru esi so anka ebeboa ye pa ebeboa discussions no
ohene for this so the case omo kosama me pa cha omo kosama ewura yi emra omo ka so omo mpe no NDC ba ye January ho omo kosama ewura house and omo kosama we omo call case no 1 2 3 no mu sa house for cancel ntem na within that Udibe 3 months e chamu no pepepe e no mo de ohene ka so mo si ohene me omo de midi e bai editing de beto so me ka ho bi ni ekodi na ti en so mo ye editing na me na me sabi ato abo no me na bibia de edikan wa ato abo referee a ye ni na mo en di that time 3 months mo say na san so chief delay na no this so en di date am this is the men kai because na so udibe omo this so yi ani kem de na se bo match no omo hwe kesi be 4 months pena M1 na no se sine and omo din so we di be I dey be 6 months in here and no na can say sabi 6 months mo can say mo house na be kan ntem a asem start here sabi ko no jeje I didn't na mo ntwen e ma yan jeje wi ansa na that time ni nine so intimacy NDC MPP was no ade Bosuke ye gina dem bringina ye
but where they what they are politicians in the power e ba ne say ma hinsam ne ka ba adi no kura na me ka kire wo no sadia me ba nyabote nana wadan Roma with all due respect we dey bom wase somebody a hinsam ekwoye NDC MPP sama me pancho me can plain muntiminka no krepa na me ka kire wo no because said ya we MPP NDC ba ya no mo de na ba besi so na police for kobo na ba MPP obonzuke eya manyon kopa oye menua prekope me ni bonzuke eto nsa didi me madane dan mu epen eto oye menua pa nti me no ka say we kwa me frɛ no na mahwe de wo ne se ayinsam no ekoba ne saa na ne ka be ye den de amamu mu kin make esa wo ho ena se asem no akwakoba se moody according to their wo came woman ni asem ni wie Western Regional House of Chiefs samba to sana opa kire okay ma petition empanyimfo se beye afinie no woman de onye foforo esi so woman require asem no mu ni wie ma petition Western Region Regional House of Chiefs Regional Coordinating Council motu anamon bisa anu ye ben na monsaka
ye ni na wi na some mo kan ne say yen twen asem na e pombe jeje ya ko akwa mo say o de yen twen asem mo ni no nsem ni na ni tu ho
me pato asem na e wo court ana
e wo house of chief
enti a new court level
e wo house of chief wa e wo di ahensem e on set court house of chief
and bijitu ba me pese yente ye ho ase say asem no ewo House of Chiefs but en court say court en court court sana me pese menti ase
en court House of Chiefs what are he traditional your omamudi ahinsem court when the ahinsem in the House of Chiefs you also region dia no your omamudi ahinsem your House of Chiefs and your national when your Western Region House of Chiefs court
it's a send no ewo Western Regional House of Chiefs
yes
okay ebere ben na womode ya hyese womode anuyie ne ba betodwa
nyame boa ene ameka se ene se nkombe judge case no ayi say lawyer no o say o matwe ase next week no ma a date no no mo the judgment na ba
enti anumu na eye Farmers Day onye foforo no eda ne ho de so yo man hene a oba adwumade na ase no
pepe enumu na oba je onye foforo ni person ka ho pi ho kura en so ba ya omoji ombo ejiji na wawa enu na ne kan
Western Regional Police Commander makone nan so nananom amo traditional area ho
yes that no ko foforo no ba ya no awura mu na kokasa ni na omo na onim issue we
na ono na na momben na watu ebra wo kase posifo ekura etuo na womode boho ban ye ka say IGPTO enti ese ye hyehye nsem ni na mpanyufo a womo etie no womuti ho womutimi ho anamo betu afa ho
obi an kan he because you free ho if free kuafo da is na kwata ko she kuafo ni monyam me and wo hai enti this man sorry because the catch is on you so be on hina yes business no and some thing that we say o ma wo draw asem be 3 months 4 months o ma wo draw asem no muntimi ni agire bi adentina wa wo draw case ni njeje na wa wo frɛ wo to ne wo do asem court wa ni en kan wa wo to wo ye wo ne nti me ka se men sorry dan ti chepi increase wo nyina no ya wo for from ma ya kan ni na kyerɛ wo o mo ya we social media fi aka ho asem na political no de minimum say you be any your district AC commander mu na ho issue of the say that day we na aboni a de papa e komisi ano na fa de ni 19 also na nipa ni nam so wonyene eno na e di basabasa e beba imprimprint ye ka ho asem wo mu nim de ekosi na
okay it is say ye came bambofo na wo mo bo hene foforo no ho ban enu ti na mamususu say politicians bi na etachire na na
100% because na odi afase na awure ka se na nkura na besu afre na omuni nansa na police for no the regional commander ka se omuma won ni bi antisi no nkotena ho na awure de bomodi ansa ba bia wote na ka ne di asem na wie na abrantie no so omayi no so ko ye obi ankoho na fe no awure ti a wo twen a wote se minister no ko ho etu ahodo akogu ama abrantie na fe obi ankoho na o ma no ko ma kosoa no e wo wa ebon ho then you ma we enti adenti na sabi ese basa se wa we o man hina say la wudi umahine woni ahim from parliament chief ne ekọ na kra na si ameka say wudi asem house na enko na fe nipa na omo say mane ma no omampa na omampa no ba di tuo tete ho papa.
Okay, because the minimum say ahinsie bia no aya one more requested for security protection. Ohini bi a yede ni si ade so no ohwe se ode ne bambo mu nsem no ebe tutu yie because bibia timisi. Eno no doesn't necessarily mean say politician bi na order say bambo fo nkoho. Ehwo na nambe say yenti ehwo ase yie.
Mr. Wu papa na abrante oka no no onye ohini o. Ana mrane police bona nka say o metne fi onkodi hini o. Asema ye kan police fo mo hwe wudi sem ne kram na mo di adwuma.
Iti mono adan na monfa se obi akase oyo hene a politician bi ene obetimi akwakosi hene emom eye busuafo ene ebesi hene. It is assembly wo eye Western Region House of Chiefs na mo ka na obi afa chire se oyo hene a dadadai adana monko court insecure injunction bi ntu ni tiri so. No friend wo so yo hene a emra na twene aginem ande na monyeza
papa enima ye gina no oya omufa nya adwuma aso ye kan wi a some de manu do akiri mbetimi akọ haso chief akọbusa so ye kan na do se nya no kre no omusa no enam se politician e kasa omugo mu no a ye mpa ye hu nya hinsem no enso ye kan nyina akọ so abra stela abentene
me pacho makọ court na said ya wo na wo ka se nipa ne nyon hene o makoko so bi kire so yon hene ebira on yon hene a ede na ekwenye tuo toto enye sekantwe court na mbako na mapen junction bi dia to ni tiri so ansakura na asem reporting no mahwa aka matu sa na mo no
esia no ye ka se enam de ye kuntu nya de ade ntino awremu ebe junction akoto no so obi akoto no so na nam se enkofo bon hwema bu na sunti no oka asendi asema mi se nya se many problem ya
what am say amanfo bon hwema no gu na so no kwana na wo hwe no wususu say your politicians na yes but the same raka say politician no wan so kwa gozi hine
mpacho se court of fraud se bra court mpacho otio ye ina ni se memi so me twima so bi no high court matwea be 1 year be 2 years yenjeje de bia me ko man kwa me lawyer beko adenti na yesebo a womba na ntila wonam na a police for DNI national security omi na report na koda hu na mo na bibia be no ha fa be bibia be lembre na wutim tintima se parliament papa yen politics you ba yen kan no kure no adenti na stela woda so nam ntiga na ha I wasn't going to go ha ye go court ye wa ye won before we recommended this be na almost sabi aboa almost get information for the family. No more the quadia ye would be a din to cover by and I see DNA. Be a winning lembre. A winning tapadia, or say Dominica. Now I've been away let me possible. Sadia and Jack talk chronomedia and a pussy ya and can obia betty by woody a woody, your freckot or ma, then say no yato, your flower ma, and perform could be a woman call him to quay pasta by the kubu Budanano, you're from a zip court or monco. You're from a zip court or monco. Papa Gana, why not also send Rani a friend or man paying Mahama? If it's my friend court of Blanco, one power lawyer Beko. Gana, what a similar. And no nama and Nibre Abbase, and here is Dabeto at Wamo. You can't say, ja, you then with the ja, and the people couldn't be wound ever. If you so bit that appear to our then a cosmano, or baby and boot, the best of the best to the Antono. And the only part that they need to one tier foot ya. Now, then, what happened before her, or Mamma money now, and there to ask a cosso. They say, me, I'm your man here. They say, the rest okay, the man had to my young from 19. A bassa, you don't say. We need a dear young person this week, not to us. They say, judgment in the basso. You very much when I would draw your friend or no, the case there was so I care with dollar take. That's your fair press for better man, the clear woman. I always saw a care with dollar take the abba. Once you saw you see me. That's the CRC, as the now I'm back. Jejia, papa can appreciate the busy. The one thing couldn't know about any dear, about Duku, quite. Which overcast on Tiasia, I did a busy.
Okay. Nana, ya den command besi ha. but meye yebedi achire subsequently ye ne mpanyifo be kasa na ye hu ehwa na mo a omotu dia fa why
me da si bebre
nyakopon ka some say next week na House of Chiefs na de anu ye ne beba on
yes next week ya no
okay
my Tuesday Wednesday by ya me pro dia mama why
yate nyame enshira won so higher needs 100.9 yene nana kwame na bintum otoso mienu na nanan eye ohene ewo ye salma no ewo eye enzema memo the titulu pa eye enzema enzema Eastern Enzema traditional area. Nana kwame na bentum otoso mienu. Ono na yene no edi enkomoyin. NIT 100.9. Jumedie ye friend Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie sunie ewo NIT 100.9 na yenkwa enimai amasancha me kwaramafo ha maame akosu etonam so ewa ha tiewe mame
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie sunie wo NIT 100.9 ete yeba ebedi komonso na enei wo hye eye ye kodi buronya na wo hye Ghana ye rice production na Ghana mampanyin ene na agriculture minister womo epese omanyimumo etese ekonanim pa ye ne eye rice producers bi nso ena no pen ye no womo ebedi nkomo na ebisa se ye ebedi buronya so far enoma ekosen ewom ye no womo ebedi eye san komo no aye NIT 100.9 na yemfa we ye asemo Meshak Asante Edifra Masaman. Also, the micro-minority MPs have been trying so hard to bring Parliament's name into disrepute and caused mayhem in the Parliament, but they have been shamefully ignored by majority side. I also heard another prayer crying and screaming bitterly that the minority will not cooperate with the government and they will make sure the government business suffer. And I asked myself, how are they going to make the government business suffer with the relevant numbers? Or have they forgotten their numbers? Out of frustration, they need to wake up in case they are sleeping. Again, can somebody tell me the role of Honorable Patricia PJ as Deputy Minority Leader? Because I've never heard or seen her leading their side whenever Afenyo Markin is not available in Parliament. Mesha Kasante, Enodiabe. Richard Edifriama Saman. Also, I was very happy yesterday when you were interviewing in Team for Joe. You never addressed him as Reverend. Don't truncate our message today. When there's what trust and Papa there. Honorable Team for Joe had 90 minutes with you and he spewed pure lies. And he told you that the Speaker sanctioned the Marshals of Parliament to heckle the minority. In the process, the Marshals assaulted a female MP who was standing right in front of him. And he got upset. And McJerry, we are going to hold you responsible if in Team Fordo failed to prove this accusation on Speaker Maza. When they are more in Team Fordo now, okay, I don't know where we are now. Sabe. And now, one the interview, no. What's your questions, Mbisan? Thank you, Richard. Gwensa McJerry, the cost of seeking justice in Ghana's court is often too high. Filing fees, legal fees, transportation, and repeated adjournments make the process expensive and inaccessible for many. As a result, some citizens abandon genuine claims simply because pursuing justice costs more than the injustice they suffered. As part of judicial reform, measures should be taken to make access to justice more affordable for all Ghanaians. Lamtekin Rashid said, Tamagol City. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Pandai constituency alone will run for 2 elections for the year 2026. You mark it. Yeah, sure. Alai Baba said, in fact, NPP is suffering from short memory syndrome. Just a year ago, Afenyo Markin, as majority leader, went to Supreme Court for temporary injunction on Speaker Babin rulings on the vacant seats for 4 MPs. The Supreme Court gave Afenyo Markin perpetual injunction, which is more than what he asked for. Today, NPP have forgotten and chastising our judiciary that you cannot get more than what you asked for in our law courts in relation to Pandai rulings. Truly, MPP is full of hypocritical characters. Gwensa McJerry, I heard you with Wofada Cabre that armed robbers attacked you and they took your Momo pin and transferred your money into the account. Mark, do you know that by doing that, they could have been traced and arrested? And they are Yenyama Bambo. We say it's very shameful to see. Isa, I don't know what you're we say FNDC and the current government believe in the budget that they bring, and they have the nation at heart. Why are they fearing? Or why do they fear the debate on the budget and they are rushing it behind closed doors when there is a serious tension on the floor of the House? When say my name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. When delusion becomes policy, you will definitely find lunatics to clap for it. How can Mustafa Gbandi say NDC government 1 year accomplishments passes the entire 8 years of the MPP or kind of free Bantama and Odiaba? We say finally, COVID-19 levy is gone forever and the child we voted for is yielding a good result. May God bless His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for his wonderful work for Mother Ghana. We say, good morning, Jerry. Please kindly assist me to understand something here. Should President Mahama go for a third term? Won't the MPP and other political parties will be allowed to contest? If yes, Then why is MPP complaining about? Or what is MPP complaining about? Okay. But I say. And that's what I make you know. Yene rice producers be eba be din komo. Mewo ora Daniel menu pipim edini pipim opoku. Hey. Masa also di anye izo. Daniel menu pipim opoku. Wow. Ofri Eye Agro Kings Limited. Producers of Nanes rice. Ah, mona moye Nanes rice on. Na bibi ako ye de.
Nyame adom.
Na usan ye chief operating officer.
Nyame adom.
Na enome go say.
Nyame adom. Ene mekoye ansa na meto aso no mepese mechia watiefo ne wahwefo nyina. Na madawase akwanya odi amai.
That's right. That's right.
Ene ma de ekoye. Nyame hweye na ahoden so wo ho. Ye adwumaden e de aboa Ghana man ama nakoso ene Ghana mabunu. Na akase Ghana fo beji atum na adwumaden ayeye no ometimi ato se na ebe ya ebetimi akoso ato aso ayeden aye.
Okay.
No ho dwuma na yegusu a yedi a eja anopai ni tefemfo so aso mu a omoboai.
Enokra na enkomodie no ayekese se ye rice production na mo ayeye no ye man mu no ye betumi ahwe so wedi na yedi a na ebi ka na yedi bi kwa ama no ne kra na eje se yada kwa koji skadi aba mo na mo produce amu edeman awo ye man so far no ma ekosen statement by the president omampanyin atu na numutuo soafo ohwe yekua yo ho nsem honorable Erikopoku womo so edo omano atum challenges amo wo no yetu ho anamom bi se ye behwe se mo a mo ye mo awo yekuro mu ha ye hu de nti ye se yesesa millions of dollars ko kra mo de ba iditu ye bedi buronyen na ka ye ni Ghana mo nko a ne hu se ampa bibi ekoye de mai ohaw ne te sen.
Okay, no kreni mepese ansa na meko ohaw ne so no mema ye background kakra emi se abrebia no challenge kese a ewo ho ema Ghana fo ne se Ghana fo ye betimi aproduce emo no anase ye betimi kura adua se we few statistics ewo ho no ma from 2020 to 2025 emi se mundua ewo Ghana anase de harvest no amane ho me so pa. So from 2020 they produce about 290,000 hectares of rice. Ewo Ghana hanuma harvesting. Now ye kasa sisi ya 2025 ye produce 360,000 hectares. Die ya harvest ya data ewo honoma ebuan. Ti die ne kire se mudua se eba se enkosro a ekosro pa. Na sida bebre be kwa ma institutions bebre omo de omo ahyem ni aban a abatwam ni aban e wo so sisi a djuma omo ye de omo die. Mat no kure ni yedua mo no se no misi hye yenkwansi yenua yedua emu niema nyina yaye na de aye den kese pa ne se kwan e befa so ebenya atofo aban aka waka se local institutions nyina emrameto emu no local rice se ne be bekosoro na no kure pa e ho ne se emise adwuma ni bia no wo sesen wo ka ekwa adwuma mu no wahwe hawa kakra de beka ho abeden ubetima aton se obi ba no so ba beto rice na free ho na price o de be ma no ubeti wo ka uboye no afri mu ebewe ji so sta ko bobusia na de ba be so aton a untimi nton ema nipa no enti from time a omampanyi ka se ems institutions ni nyina ento local rice no ya sa se nya course ni ase for but no kure mu ni se prices o mo de ema ye no emwa by prices ni so nye
and one more chrome price no de
one more chrome price no de nam no kure wo ni se prices ni nye de omampanyi na ye den e to ni sa price and as government institutions no akwa ye middleman inti se aban be ma wo aban be tua ye mfa ni se 500 cedis a middleman ne ba ono so pese o ma 300 cedis because the all can say so the kwa enya de si etua ne ka sisi a ebeche ansa ne etua ne ka inti se ebeche de a also ono so timi di bi to so se be a echa obetimi enya de enya so mfa so inti ade ba ko a edi enya pa eno no sisi a so hwe a oba akuse ene asutwawe a farmers e wo ho nko abebe 2000 aye wo ho no ma ye dua mo farmer bia enya even 100 bar square gu ne shops a wo twen se ye beto a rice ebe wo farm bia warehouse si akra no say 2000 farmers will be akra wo 100 bags that means say you wo over 200,000 bags egu ho ayentimi nyeden enton enra me ne one woman owo akuse otomo pa ekasai na anopa no mereho kakra
I don't know say
because ma me no yobi a waton mo ache pa ba anopa ofre me no do kan say badan sani adwuma ni si kwane de mabomabu na menye sure say metimi kura tua me ma school fees na asefo na wo say me hyeni nkwan say ebeye yenkoso mpushi na minim say mrepa beba because mo ayedua nyina wo ho farmers wa Ashanti region frame me say omate yenka say ekọ radio so na asefo nti say yenye obi a otoye de a yemra me form de enye den enka ho nti de be ampesa metwe adwen si so pa ne say aban de beka businessman ebekom so be so omo yo man kasa omo business untimi mfoto omo ba Ghana fo na nkasa no atimamufo no ena o se e fato ye ho so say ye beboa ya nkasa ye mamu de because everyone bia obedua mo 1 acre no one fakra obefa nipa mienu one fakra from the obedua the obetwa the obe okwa tietie mu ama noma afiri mu ene the obe package one fakra nipa mienu enti me a me farm a me 1000 acres that means a man fakra no nipa be 2000 and also me engage omo directly or indirectly no mo ye de omo ye adwuma so okwa akuse about 2000 hectares of land and a government past government and current government my irrigate farmers 8 million every hectare be a 2.5 acre enti if even is 4000 omo engage about 8000 people omo ye adwuma sa nipa bebe ba ye for omo adwuma nyina no say wona akwa akota de say one to Ghana de that means say all of them ni nyina anye den entena fie omunya adwuma anye patro atiase enti the major thing we say ehuni say babu no be wie school no obenya adwuma aye say babu be wie school no so benya sika kakra de ato ne ho a gise niema ye dua no Ghana manmu ne ye sha ase say ye den ye to but difficulty e wo mu ni say omuko shop customer ko shop no kwa akota ohwe de ye de afiri amanfo fro so abana eno ne bo ne wo fom Ghana de no ebia wo soro kakra nti obeto oman foforo de na yeden e de akọ ba no kwen se time bia obe spend 1 cedi ewo foreign product enke ebetimi aye ewo man mu so no bia no ode adwuma nka obabunu be na ebenya no e na de yeden ode ekọ nti no de ebeka ne se yenyina ebetimi afa to ye ho so abanya ka ne de omombe business de ye business by ye individuals ankasa in various institutions Christmas omoto rice se ba package na o check sisi a local rice ya improve pa ye beat imported rice nimpo enke betima ato if each company bia ye na dwen say locally produced rice na beto e dia ma staff megidi se ebeboa pa ma adwuma ye no etima hye nkwa me ato aso
na yan show enfidi a mode process eye rice no ewo ho the stoner this huskers any the kika ho the polish rice no the just say ujum say yeah e my grains na my hu say yeah san no man ewo ho
no kra ni say san ne man sisi ai ewo ho kra bro so if you say netie obi bia opese okọ into rice business and financial institutions no the omo person mu diska boa pa kese ye mfidie no
okay
because say bank ediska ma omo ye mfidie na otimi hu se afidie ni nie na se ni sika mpokura ni nyama ya afidie no betimi akwa akoton no atimi de atenika enti se ukọ dawa sesie ya from dawa to dabala eko adidome mfidie wo ho no ma ye di process rice ukamboma e more than 10 ni nyina ye standard machines ebi fi China Brazil India oma setting it up from the stoner color sorter the stoner the hacks yetimi the sorted rice ni nyina pepepe abuso ukọ nova have nash for so ewo honum ukọ even western region there are different type of machines one mining se ya se upe local rice upe rice ankasa stone bia nim ni ade emfidie na buso kra emfidie no emi se de ana bebre nipa adwen koso ye enkete na ewo various small communities omo mailing straight farmers no use no na bebre dwen say ewo by sesi various industrial machines eburu farmers ne capacity mpo. And in fact, millers no kura na se so mu huna mane because or discover $1 million and a
ya fidie number.
And wa ba setting it up. Dia na be hia. Ubehia say ubenya rice. O mele a na wote woka. By farmer ne so no odua ye mele ye nto nto onua biem. Nti mfidie ne wo ho, ba mu nya adwuma nye. Nti oba service kura no ntimi ye den en service. Na mfidie no eye den. Omo a omo de musika ahyem no. E live system wo ko dawa sisi ya from Sopoli. Ede ko dawa. Mfidie be mienu. Miensa ekura ne wo. Me pese me bo companies ni din. Sisi e no ba ko pe ene ye adwuma. Not because say omo pese on be run. Ba wunya padi no.
Wunya padi rice no.
Yes, because farmer ne de ba ebe mele a ye nto.
It's on no way in any home ben.
Yes.
Because be mele a so no so be boka.
Obeboka.
Na fe na ade no wanya
because
sika bia.
The rice no say wo ne padi form a utimi kipu e ma ne che.
Yeah.
So onya mele na say ya nto a.
E de ohawaba.
E de ohawaba. Weevils bebam. E be sha se say eye yinti no o mele no de agu ne fie. O twen se bo mu peja no atima ye den amele. Nti video ne wo ho omo pa adwuma ye sisi e so mu nya adwuma nye den enye.
Really?
Actually.
Na other as a prices na na man forecast say ye Ghana rice and ne bo no ene dia rice watna sheep ma ba beduru Ghana no enye pe. Is it because your production cost no na wo soro and I dey be na bo no ntimi miti enye edwaman so
eye nema bebre but production cost no a key factor because ye nyina enim se ne man mu sitie em se nansen ya na nema kura hyase a eba form kakakra ye hwe se wo kwakọ pebusia so de kwakọ ye adwuma first of all say ye kase ye bedo rice ebe take you 4 months and san na the rice she form a etime fifi amwa ye den watwa sa 4 months no se me kobo obusia se me de ye adwuma na say every month bia no omo charge me even 2.5% at the end of the year eno ye 30% kura na. That means he say metua sa abosia no hoka sa till 4 months na me den metwa na ma process no de okwa akokra e de aba Ghana he ya course na make ache wi o de okwa akokra de aba so okra mo no de ba bedu ono so bo abosia no okra no de ba bedu a say impo say 1 month no de baaye no sha say oton within 1 month oton wi o discan ye den eko watua bank ne ka watima ye den akọ ba me a me dua no Ghana ha no it be take me 4 to 6 months into my cost of even capital no already and no kosoro and year 1 2 imported rice no most of the countries no omo they are subsidizing e their more production so ko Brazil so open machine e their year fu a yetima 10 years na dey tua 10 years no interest rate was no emmuru even 2 decades they have made sure say it's at most 9 into farmer wo dia o Brazil any farmer wo dia o Ghana ha no obi anya 9% for the whole year obi anya 30% for the whole year ti cost na nya den enye pe we ye no free ma ya enim ye currency almost all the input I use for rice production ye imported from MPK urea Timop all of them over fuel ye imported ni nyina it is all kasa cost ni nyina bomu wia ube hu se wa wo produce o Ghana ha no cost of production ni den high and I produce ewo ye farm is say ye 1,000 acres. Me engage direct and indirect about 500 workers. Every month bia na we say me dey metu omoka. Whether say udua ye, utwa yo, wentwa o, betu omoka. It is oyi sa okika sa cost we nyina boma automatically na ma cost ye high. Then another big factor anyway, obi a wo dua rice e Brazil. Omatutu omo nneoma ye, omo nsa ase no ma ye more research. Fertilizer machines or mu use omatima invest in it when yakra no ne yield about 6 to 7 tons Ghana ha average yield say one year ho pa when ya about 3.5 tons
sir
per hectare just say would infidie room edi nimdie extra cost ansana wetima aye
yield net ma cost
intin bato de me anya
identity sir
if we say one nimdie ni bebre wo fom nimdie nsheda nkosoro kesisa ena unfortunately some of the chemicals ya twere ho bottle no kura say ebetima ya adwuma we o apply ema Emma sa adena yes ebema no. Enti no the analysis ana me ye say hwe say obi a or Brazil or spending even 1,000 cedis per acre. Na se wonya yemfa ne say even 6 tons that means every ton bia no oboka about 160 cedis. So the bagana yemfa say even cost ni nyina after cost of capital ni bibia no kra na ye no frim. Ni nyina cost ye pe. Na minya 3.5 ana minya 3 automatically maboka 300 Ghana cedis. Into already maybe cost of production is about twice of omomo cost of production. TNT mean ton ne bo ne pepepe. Okay, we dey no dey na betima ye. Maybe cost ne high, but woto a nipa bebre anya adwuma o Ghana ha. Woto a sika na ye den etima tena Ghana ha ya. Ama mabunu so be den ebenya adwuma ye. Sika nka ban e de bepe ama mabunu omunya adwuma nye ebeka se yemfa we mo omo no. Sa sika no nke betima ye den atena Ghana ha fi say wo ye wadwen say wo beto a little higher than the imported rice. And no question kwa ewum ni say price no omoka say e was so but enye no hu bia.
Okay.
The biggest difference e be on my 10 cedis, 20 cedis.
Because the last time I checked about Ghana rice, rice I that's about 5 kilos no. That's 75 cedis.
Yes.
75 cedis. Yanum dey say e be crass, e be crumble. Eburokrasa biborosa etitama omo ka say Ghana de no boy de no eno na me hu say na enye perception
enu ntina ye beda mumu bi asese mo ya kwenya no because anyone be be perception.
Yes because me na say we 75 cities but Ghana rice papa be just enra nwumre kro mo no abi ma midi so they say momudie
yes nanes rice
yes nanes rice akosu adaroma Oma me be ma ye we nanas rice no eno de media peggy baby because my ben is some be count because no taste the correct pal
me catch it
so that taste the correct eti better me ma am phone kon so eti wa kind am say that's the price am ka say price Ghana dey to be ka some na some enye no kre na dan no kre yes Ghana mo board dem but enye no kre 75 cedis per kilo per 5 kilo
5 kilos yes
5 kilos
no question wo me say
ebi 70 ebi abro so ebi 80 cedis bi
obekọ na imported one na ye ka say 60 cedis 4 kg
na 4 kg yes ebi 4.5 enu 5 no kra
ebi kra 3.5
yeah yes true
yeah no kra ye dey good shape no so nti ye dey on check aha na omo no so no kra wo mpa ne say obehwe no sa rice no obia ni hono ma obedua ne rice mo no e ni man mu no atwa de abrew rice edi be 5 years 10 years
wa package
ye ba be ye fu ni e sheda 2 kwan na ye koso 2 kwan se be bitima asua nim de koso hia nim de na ade aye de waye Brazil fodua mo pa Thailand fodua mo pa yakọ Brazil yakọ Thailand ukọ Thailand
some say Vietnam so
yes ukọ Thailand big warehouse omadi can mail rice no only once.
Okay.
Omadi shelves na free one.
Okay.
And omadi asiwo. Ani ebuso omo say na rice we dey say oh we dey siwo. Na after baby about 5 years no si enya order bia na dey orders na ekọ he. Am say Africa.
Oh.
Inti no say odi siwo sa na.
Eti de omadua mo no ne de omo na edi wo ho.
Sa because emo no e na de no kra ba ko say wo ne say on say Ghana ha so mo say oh mo no as a starchy say but the worker say starchy because he say fresh you try ya na de brew nti ahode ewom ni ade nyina ya de ewom nti wo no a wadwen yo say imported one now to ya be 10 years de ni bi na wo no a wa twinsu agum bebre ba de no so e de na ho de nam dada nti ehia kakra bia na nka afa because Thailand ubedi mo a omo friend starchy rice de ye hanoma nke beto akwan na no mu di no mo de awo na aye no
aye ma so ho a no mo de abre wa
wo de asi wo be 5 years afi no de bebrew to also polish na ye white to ba osimanya white rice long grain eyi 11 because we di nsuo gum sen still intimi nyamre right intino the perception say one local rice a stones nkwa enani wo
any
me dey say waka say wo hu na next rice
oh yes
ye de ba obehu ansa na ye first company ye rice production ka say ye be me package na transparent na ansa na
wa hu
obeto
wa hu de wom
som na wo so no Now who say we enye picture.
Yeah.
Rice ankasa na yeden.
Rice ni go me. Factory can we camera no.
Say we ya wan kasa. So we space na wa ha na.
Wa obehu. Emwa bi na ewo ma obehu.
Obehu.
Abo bi na ewo ma obehu.
Obehu. Say woso na hu ebo anaso hu ade bi o ma fama. Anaso me de be chew.
Yeah.
Now I tell you say for the most times I turn your rice, of course we can have production issues, but for the most times there is nowhere behind stones.
Yeah.
Because machines in the idea form no. Into Ghana rice there is no stones. Turn now the quad there is no stones.
Encante kasa.
Kasa. And ne board and so akwa kasa eden ewo.
No correct. Okay, how you need 100 points na ye ne Daniel Menu Pipim Opoku Chief Operating Officer Dema Agro Canes Limited. Woman na ede Nanes Rice. Nanes Rice na ye kan ye Ghana mo. Bro nyen. Wo kwadwa man so. Na akwa akoto Ghana o koto emo a. To Ghana mo. Yen ayendi ye de. Ghana mo. Ebi ni Nanes Rice mpanyifo ye omoti ye nimi. Akwa akoto na de kofie. Obi na de be cha na wato na de a che no. Mo package no so ye feel. Package dey fe. Wa package ade kama. Just say we crown no say 5% broken. Say mo dey o ye dey kakra bi beti ma bubu kakra.
Say obi aka cho say 100% no brainer. In fact, FDA crown te wase.
Yeah.
Because the process are rice farm no. Emma we ye den ya ebi be den.
Ebi be bubu kakra.
What you say we ye den ya ebi be den ebe bubu. Inti no okọ you will 5% broken, you will 80% broken.
Be okay.
80% broken, you friend broken rice.
Broken rice and send you broken rice and cassava.
Broken rice and cassava.
Yeah, they can mutual. No, crowd no one more ede.
Nah, my main can say way so. Let me say, I did because I am Emma Mary Hoka.
Okay.
Say a banker say yento rice, a banker say you say ya. There no clear woman say, and I'm say price na ya na most often a co final farmer no one. And you good nintino. Omo keka rice bia no mo dia boom. No mo dia mom. Nti eba sa omo de mom secondary school for ne ade ni nyina omo sa rice na. Omo adwen omo se eno na ye local rice.
Okay. Wo mo toto.
Because enam se bo ne nyenti.
Okay.
Ontimi nkonkoye ne te se de mema ye ni. Because we answer na bit manya we no. Also there for machines
mo no ne ade ya.
One be den. E wo se koso kakra. But waba was me kuta 400 Ghana man 50 kg. Okay, so up 400 Ghana 50 kg there. And yeah, me hata ya anwo no. No
asesa no the amount.
The one man come no machine papa no asesa no the amount. Nti eba sa schools nim no, o school mo say me PF school ma local rice dem ni biem because some dey buy na say na tie da bi.
Madam fu bi chiri doko no. Enkran doko no. Osu o chiri. Ni nyina ne say oko village bi, wo mu village. And almost no betu juju no mko di nkran doko no bi. Ofe ni nyina tugu. Eti ose nkran doko no de enye de. Ozu oni biem. Na me say enye no kre. Ye doko na akodi ye na enye papa.
No kre wo mu no. Say ye nyina ye kase be ye man ni ye a. Ye nhya se ne ye mo ye ho so. Ma ye nkototo rice bia agu ha che o ma meli ni ye na wasoa no omo frew na aka say price ya de mami enye o wase emu bia betima ayeden e de amaye omo mfa ho ne price rice omo de yeden rice bia ye mfa ho ye de hia ne say wo de fafra nti rice ai bia nkebe e wo say 5% booking eno na e bia ban to no wo be komu ne bia be 40% 50% booking nti se wo hu a be ka say no local rice ye nto bi
se e na mo hwe se aban ne betimi aye se enye se omampanya ka ne saa keke enye se ono abo erikopoku aka ne saa keke e na mo pese omo ebeboa na yetimi ye sustain ye rice production wo ye mayimo
emi se na no farmers day president hinte say obema obetu na mo se be ya interest rate for farmers ebe ye ebia single digit say otimi eyesa ebeboa pa na another thing na mesene say if possible enka yenya government sponsored fair for local rice production and also for local production government sponsored fairs like to say the ekwakoye happy farmers day ye omo ye fair for some number of days from region district to district near yes na be bit ma showcase your rice no na etima ye de aye because ma hu say aban beka say ye nkoto institutions ne nto ba ye Ghana for timamufo ne ya adwenti no ye besa amiamia so ama price na ebekọ farmer no ho no ebe less say aban wo kwan bi obetima asolve na nka directly from the farmers and ye beto afiri wono ma kamani beje ho pa nti no one ye hwe say ye cost of capital ebekọ from na some of the tax incentives on the man omoma nye very accessible to all farmers
me kura no be susu say womo ananka ekra mfidie na yede eso emono ho no yede ye emono ho adwuma no tax waivers bi okra yan grant ma omo
bebre wo ho
womunya
eno ne asem no ansa na ubetimi afamu enya saa ne ma no na ene utua ne fully crap
na just say better but that shouldn't be so because say you can say wo nipa ne kra mfidie ne de aba and your tax waivers be near the amount na mo wa medua mo no so adua no more so na ya atofo no so na just because e can production be ko na wie ya na just akwakodu the final consumer
yes because
now we make us your production na at the end ya your production
what do ya na unsam enko ya untimi nya right ti the na make an say aban timi boasa na mani nyina na se beto directly from the farmers
yeah
na for farmers there enke be ya aban to ade free farmers wa ontua ne hwa minim how contractors survival but contractors them so mabasemu edu homa we sister ni mache by farmers there e me ne farmers ka because ukoto ade free farmer ho na obetua ni 4 months time that means say mintimi nua is a metenase etwen ansana why then
yeah
why baby me rice production ya 4 months
yeah
what to rice free me ho
4 months come by
4 months come by mintimi nkodua se metimi a se me san ko bobosia bosia na me koboso no interest rate ni so nti ebeba no na wo se me
Debia na ka di wanim
na ka di manim nti nka farmers there sa aban beto ade secondary schools ni ade ni nyina so mbeto aduane a omuntua ne hwa
okay
so mutimi tua ne ho no ma me ka che ebetimi atene na around a emma ye ho nchire bebre the most important thing for me say eba free yemfa fertilizer ma farmer yemfa we nye say I'm not really in support of it because ekuafo we no kra ne say ye ho nchire ye senka di ye dua ye to a nke ye nyemobo
yeah
ye dua ye because ye oma ye yide ye ho ye adwuma pa ye gina wiem emza me ba yi me hwe mo e condition ni ade nyina
ansa de bona
say dem see chili
but afuo bi anu air condition sim
me chili wi a me pese me pie because me ko gina wi ni ma na me ye adwuma enough nti adwuma den de ye pe I think say time bia ye adwin farmers one ye adwin free ye adwin say yenkomo mo fertilizer yenkomo ye hia eye but nka de hia pa ni say marketing side no if even some of the radio stations in there kwa bit me ham pick some companies ni aka say ko radio station wan so ye na adwuma ye tua some airtime bi ya tua for some advert bi yem promote because ni ba ebre so nim de omunim dada na ni say stones wom say wom
enye de wonu abeje wonsem ebese de na aje wonsem
nti na nke nya da aja den a cheche ni nyinam se etimi yesa na se demand side ne pick up aban ehia se obebo abosia de aba be che farmers there bi
okay
because banks no ebehu se akuani dua yeto se yeto nko ade ne man fam sika nko eden nko support comedy support obetime atu aka ba se aban be che fertilizer maje medua ye meton ye anto
na ade ba ko so wo mu ne se etese wo a wo de wo se obekọ na wakwakwakwoto emu bi a efiri baabi aba no na why ready say you will pay more etini increase on taxes and ya just also beto baabi efiri aba na ekobi obi adwuma mu dia you will pay more na ya je sika no na de aba be boa Ghana de na de aba be support na etimi ama price no etimi amiti so bi ansha wo say kwoto emu efiri baabi
masere pa no kwase na ni say Ghana ha mi say wo de yeto upeja Ghana governance any constitution na de say AI ma grade or the be ma no e be very high our background now we implementation entesa because they are working answer no be import rice about Ghana bia taxes e was quite over 50% into no cost me wom ni say there it should have been very difficult for imported rice to be cheaper than
local
rice.
Yeah.
But eba ne saying and imported rice it is bibi for baby. Mini adansidie meet meka.
Yeah.
But no kwe ho pa ne say so uko shop na uko check imported rice. Na say enye more than 70-80 Ghana cedis a. And they met me say simbo say bibi koso. Because that's a wo.
Yeah.
That's so. Asise.
So why?
Anke for bibia mu a e was a price ne ba. Nya sa na ehu. Na nse ya mu chi bi. E wo border ne so. So mo the rice here den ewuram. Nti aban be hyehyɛ. Obeka yentua tax we.
Enso na
but
and na baby.
Nti na de ehia me pa ne say. Yan kasa temamufo no. Yenti ase. Se meti hei de nti a mekoso yire me ho ya adwuma ne se ma anyere me ho anye na Ghana de anye ya daachi bi me ma omunya adwuma anye because imported rice na na say imported product what fa nipa so person even who produce 10,000 bags of rice as imported what fa nipa emro 10 because eba machine ba ko e package a na ya sili na drivers akoye distribution but say local production local farmer one fan nipa kura no also fan nipa be for the same 10,000 one fa kura no also fan nipa be 100 and san wetimi dey aye den aye say adwuma no it by the time abe wie no na local production na creating more jobs e dey ama youth creating more jobs e dey ama oma pa adwuma aye den aye nti sa adwen no taye chire na se ye timamufuo no ye fato ye ho so se ye beye ye beto a me ka kire aban de they are just to facilitate your transactions ni bibia ebekoso kama but say ye nipa ne ansesa say enra me boss eko one wholesaler big distributor wa ka opani areho sem ne say distributor no your rice ne kwa wanye kura so betwa ya hwe ye de che no say je na koso hwe o say local rice de onso mu kura wanso
really
wanso mu kura so betwa impo kura hwe adentia because na adwen ne say ojidi si wono ma ye ma meto
asemo okay Ghana fo amutie ye na no pay mani tua se eye made in Ghana no ma de ye bon da wuru pa ewa ha emutitiru ba ko pa ene Ghana ye mo in fact madafo ba ko pe ena ose ochiri jollof ono pe since me ma me wo me no me nte so obi se mi chiri emo set uchiri mu ana wo de me hwe ani asa obechiri mu pe ozo ti yanwa jollof was mi chiri na me say
ochiri mu
jollof wa uchiri
ochiri mu ani ma bedi mu
mi te bi da so uchiri mu ebi afufuo de mi chiri fufuo obese gogote mi na jollof say yanwa jollof pa na yadi beef bi atuatuam
na esanye na next rice
na next rice na dey was it bichiri eno so dey no adana menyu amenti ase etin ono pe out of 32 million Ghanaians no ono pe
ono kwa me so asesa na dwen
e ba na me so asesa eti Ghana fo awutie yen say Ghana rice no e de na say ye de fa ho a ye bebo ama me tie fo mra mu kakra na one betre mo adwe na menhwe se buronya ye nyina ye krado se wo kwa adwaman so akwa rice a bomade se rice na be ye Ghana rice na mo eti mo outlets te se me fa se nanas rice mo outlets baby a te se ehinsa
that's why se every Melcom shop bia wa Ghana bia no
rice
na yes that's why nanas rice uko Melcom bia yes we nya nanas rice na te se enye na so we packaging no na we se ni sitie na uko sprinter say so a but na total ebi ho se uko sakumo na aseda wholesale ebi ewo ho nom so uko dowenya divine greatness ebi ewo ho in fact so uko your website www.agrokings.io all the shops and say ubo area na wo
na ebe chiro
display shops ahead and ye closer so uko takradi say ya uko be kind or a distributor big distributor takradi uko takwa Ransbet eso ewo honum uko Cape Coast Sontek eso ye den ewo honum nti rice in dey say there yetimi ato apeti ba bia akase timamufo ne be den
yebedi ma me fa be 5 calls be 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540. Woody Ghana mo na kwan ben so ne yebefa se ye mampanyin aka honorable Rukopoku oje ekua ye ho nsem so aka se ye nyina ye pese ye de ni di akire ne ye di ye Ghana mo na ema eyese ye di mo ne keke ye di ne ye bi adwumam ye di ne ye de sika ne ka Ghana ha na sika na circulate na ye nya yanom de na atena ship mu akonna na baby a ship ba ku bi kra de say banana na say no call si ben much bi na mugu ina wo de abane
yeah can call no me pese meka
yeah now ga baby
meka we
yeah quick one
emi say ye wo PWD sa no mo ye adwuma no ye farm ni so. Oh,
people with disability. What made them?
Patwine.
Okay. But mukuta say mukuta adwuma for be say.
Ekuta adwuma for over 500.
Hey, monkwa.
Ye nkwa.
Eye agro kings.
Agro kings nkwa. Sa 500 yi ye wo mu be 70 ye people with disability.
Oh za.
Wo ba se ya. It's a whole community. Most of them omo sebi omo so.
Oh.
So oba omu nyina insese nkombe gina kwa ho. Insese nkomo betena fie na abusuafo na adwuma pesika edebre omo no. Omo yi adwuma gidigidi wo hono ma omo ye den. Omo so ensa ekoma no. Nti obia nka apese wonam kwan ma odiska ebe ma obi wo kwan so segifa kodidi no. Wo de fa bi soso na fa to rice. Wo de to aye be fa omo adwuma.
That's all.
Ye be fa omo adwuma kra. Ama wasumajo.
Mamenko awoma no so na mentie de Ghana fo bi ka. Mache.
Hello.
Yes, I would hear the baby akaza free.
Me dey the George Boate.
Yeah, George Boate. His Excellency John Boate. George Boate.
Majeri, and then me bo abaso pa.
Oh, Zamum. Yetio.
Bo abaso. Majeri. Mananas rice. Quite debia never the bra radio show. Na on me yes I tree. Media Ghana rice and everything. Ghana rice and everything. Then no one me atia pa say. Sani o broken no. 5% unyane enti ekwa ebi ohonum a yesi e broken yempe benne de matinase manjari papa no wa yade membo na baso na membo wankasa so manjari abaso manjari uni bibi I was totally ye pane foreign rice
okay yo
uni policy was here ye say a high tariff custom high tariff and was here don't say it was free trade, but your back custom tariff now. I was here raising foreign rice piano. I was here 60% of import duty and VAT. Not yasade living no equals living near Kikawuni na day a peso. See a beya such sa policy way. Not those days no. Now honomo dama ye economic recovery program no. See a beya Timona almost come from the gold mine. A year too much said your papa, your family, large scale family, and then there was dear.
Okay.
National policy, Parliament 48, Parliament 14.
Madam Sepa, His Excellency, Mamma for Francois, Beba to Mache. Hello, Mache. Okay, Mamma for Mache. Yes, I say. Nyame adobiyeti o. Would you local rice there?
Nano na me konso bi kwa ko pebi ato me ko nipa ne de onu de o ni bi wo so wenti ma nta mu die bi na me da me e ye be no yare fa o banyin woni Ghana ye wutu be bi wo ye ho e ti ye se ni jai ye mpe Ghana de hwe woni mi se ye fence color ta agofu color mi mizro ta color na aye ko ta no akakaka we me ben mi mizro Ghana ni bete eno akose akoko eja ko ye di na loka color no o na ngo ti nani se ewu ye fi na we ya wutu ko ko wutu ko fi wo ko o bo ni di na wutu wo di machine tu na aye hunhun kakaka no wa to ko ko di aye yare en ya fam yonti cancer be benni sa kidi be be na yenya wo Ghana hanom ya bo bude dia na yedi no en na yare ye no ni Ghana aduane en Ghana niama en fa se ye hu ni tell you na na what go one brand when you 150 110 120 one billion.
Okay. Medan say Mamemfa the Onosuri Amache. Yes, sir. Nyamiadum, madam, say.
If I tell me your bow,
Yo, Matonka.
Jerry.
Yes.
If I talk broken rice, you know. Because to be one day. By maybe CPR. I wish I had about 40 bread. A day, every single day. Every yet the prayer, every day, if I live in a dead dental.
And so the other Nana's rice if we granted hey.
None of it about what you say.
Mabajo says,
I'll say bad about what you say.
Okay, what about your bubble price and I'm what? Why? Yo, Mate, so quite toto. A rice be a year you will. Why, Maza? I'm off a package of rice can't come out with your my soup. Oh, I'm for last one being ago. Mate.
Hello, my dear.
Yes, sir. What's wrong with your day? Na adiana sabio say wadaroma. Okay.
Hello.
O problem near there.
A brand first student.
Maybe to pay down so.
A brand first student, you know, about your most school fees. If you are actually
maybe to okay, what they are not there discussions and adia ba. And that they are SCC and they are more sem and a yeka. Okay, so Daniel, so far, Bronya, more special way with Magana for na.
And say your special Puma.
Oh, okay. No, we start some more saying wait to match.
Oh, yes. For 4.5 by 5.
Yeah.
5 in 1 no. Oba CCI at Bama 375.
Oh, okay, 375.
Now even 450. But for Christmas promo no
yeah.
At Bama 375. Now me to a challenge at the ama Neat FM at T4.
Yeah.
Any other 4. Say you 5 companies. I'll beat me order 2 Neat FM or Momra more special discount. Even from 375 no.
Oh, special discount.
And also so much me enya ediba minimum how Magde wa obeye no so be mo mu code so be mo mu dey
okay yeah
enya banko a pesa mo further discount
okay enti enrane say wo fa na be tudwa na so bi wana afre
ma memfa your number into
yeah
na me pacho mi say call ne baako e ka say rice no ebi wo no ma enye dekora se ne usika ye no pacho ye to rice na ye musa papa because bebre wo no ma omunya ti se local rice e pija kakra o ma kwa kwose se bi kura fi no ha no wa package no ma to ni din Ghana din
ya se bi no timi kofa bi no wa no na o de Ghana package aba be fa
ho so aka se eye Ghana na eno so enye den enye Ghana timba chowa se wokọ ena maka no na next rice se woto ansa na abeto me se woso no check we se bibi wo ma ka frame the number sa wo package na chi
okay
batch number so wo unya frame na utwa batch number na kire na ehun say me rice ankasa na unya issue I baby president but for the longest time I hear adwuma me twen customer be frame do what me prove say eno so na my the boldness say as big as despite media Lit FM is it bit my babetna yent me fa the born nya den and rice enye broken rice a long grain 95% and obia catch us wa 100% for FDA na omo say advert no omo confirm ya but your number ni 0545 77 3449 0545 77 3449
okay enti what the wofra we say mete won ka on Neat FM so kwa na mo no eso ate say hwi ansakura wa kwa na kwa je mo ati 0545 77 3449 this will be Penanus rice ni bi obenya that's why ye Ghana mo ankasa ye na wa heya
you also no maka yesru yes as say ye ton a ye bibia ye nya
yeah what we say yeah but last Was it 3 years ago? In fact, yeah, the 2 years so na ye hwe say Ghana for be Ghana mo na onim bronya no afi ye kra yenu ye ho o ane afro magjerry na mo se ni Ghana ra ye kopa bi kra yenya ene ye kopa bi ye kra ye se ashort ene ye se ya say it be just enough stock oh
na ye dey number 2 jan
okay
so obi oba frame bi ameka say rice na short on frame
all right
na radio ya so san frame na met na he ya na ka che me say the number ni ma man for because investment in huge
yes
your farm no over 10,000 acres afei ene aye mu 1,500 acres into there is more ayeye so moto a e be say nkwan am ya koso aye den ebiem ba say ankoso yi a enne ma na so wate atena ye be ba say bi amanfo hia na ene bi wo so a artificial shortage
anom sheda
shops na bi on mo hu say local rice na
peja no ma sheda said on person peja bu no munti wa hwe
no aka say bi no into the frame wunya frame nko ade a obetima ye de enya ansa na me komesrew na menchia madwuma efo
okay choma
awomo Agro Kings Farms any Agro Kings company emi say omo ebo mo ho modern ankasa over be 500 people are youth most of us almost all of us mabunu I saw ya no pa eti hasuo kwa adwuma from ye chief farmer na owusu echan and na yeso an san sponsor became United
those are
hey
mad
ye pianso kakaka
oh that's good
ye chief farmer any ye general manager Angela Barnes any workers ni nyina from pineapple carrot okro any omo ka ho nyina em say funny names kakaka me names me twa cashew edise
yeah me cashew it me cashew na my confused
yes
na say ade me be dia mo nkomo na cashew here da here eti na me ya na me say
beti ase ba ye mabunu nti madwuma na eya
kono
nti ye carrot pineapple
eti Daniel menu pipim opoku aka cashew
so what me rice na me the one account cashew one acho ye da ase pa magderi nyami so e be say na next rice I di nti me say ahode no
yeah come up come on na me want to utim say go ye yeah that's a part Danny all right abu say Daniel Pipimopoku chief operating officer the man Agro King Limited producers the man and rice onena what say nenkano enti bronya dia me say Ghana mono no a de yedi aban no so fa hye gu kwan mo na bibia enkoyie ye ba ese na ade apom de ne
hey catch list ni nie enoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan klanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sabatete eda fom ho this way chocolate drink
catch obepe baba ware
asew
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
well yanko awomano so na yene Dr. George Siama C4C medical director apomodene onfa yintu dog mate
yeah ni o Jerry
net say
senior obadi adaro ma me ho ye pa we da se so ho ye de
nyame adomboko anope ye tie o ya pomodene mu nsem ene ya we e find ye de ko
my Jerry ma me ka say my enjoy conversation only my brother have just some few minutes ago, especially in regards to a local rice. Advocate to say yes, it's true. And the influencing discussion and the crown, if I say in terms of glucose, I would draw a bunny pedianimo. Who since so it brainy pediano. Any or how say since so no way into one more it say ni pediano. Empocrano, a lot of perceptions are outside when it comes to Ediani BIAD in relation to your glucose level. Ninano, a mema your choir, your bedi a home encomo. na ote saa nkɔmmɔ yi a na wonim sɛ free C4C liver specialist hospital na yɛdwumadie titiri paa ne sɛ yɛhwɛ nipadua no akɔ a ne nyinaa no yɛgyidie ne sɛ organs nyinaa no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛadwuma yie na ɛtumi complement each other ma nipadua no anya deɛ yɛfrɛ no homeostasis na kyerɛ sɛ in a balanced state production of hormones ɛyɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ liver yɛ adwuma pɛpɛɛpɛ kidney yɛ adwuma pɛpɛɛpɛ akoma no sɛnea ɛwɔ sɛ ɛbɔ no ɛbɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ mogya no ne thickness ɛne ne axial flow of blood ne milk ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtu no carry enough oxygen no pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛyɛ o blood nankasa koraa no ne thickness level no ɛte sɛn ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛhwɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ama organs no nyinaa yɛ adwuma yie nti sɛ organ bi ahoɔden ba fam pɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛma organs no bi so ahoɔden no ɛba bɛboro so ɛba bɛyɛ adwuma aboro so anaasɛ mpo ɔno so yɛ adwuma aboro so saa na n'ahoɔden no so ɛba fam na ɛde nsunsuansoɔ aba nipadua no so C4C bɔmmɔden ahwehwɛ organs no nyinaa ansa na yɛde natural homeopathic remedies chemical composition biara anim yɛgye di sɛ there's no need for chemicals wɔ nipadua no mu nti washing and flushing out chemicals from nipadua no with natural homeopathic medication ɛbɛkenyan nipadua no ama organs nankasa ɛtumi abɔ adwuma yie nti in one way or the other your body is healing itself saa na nyankopɔn ayɛ nipadua no sɛ simatɔ bi bɛmu a ɛno ara tumi ɛsa ne ho yareɛ ɛno nti ne yɛwɔ immune system nanso ɛtɔ de bi a na wɔsɛ yɛkenyan ɔmo na ɔmo ɛtumi ɛdi adwuma yie ɛno ne nneɛma C4C ɛyɛ ɛka diet plan ne other treatment plans ahodoɔ nyinaa ɛnti mɛsrɛ wo sɛ wobɛtie nkɔmmɔ yi na wafa number 050 00 40 331 anaasɛ 050 00 40 328 na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ hyperglycemia anaasɛ sɛ diabetes mellitus yɛ nipadua no yɛhia glucose kakra yɛhia esikyire kakra glucose no na ɛbɛma yɛtumi break it down na yɛnti a wɔyɛ nipadua no mu yɛ muscles a wɔyɛ nipadua no mu ne nyinaa yɛtumi nyɛ aduane adi na ɔmenya ahoɔden ma yɛsoso yɛnya ahoɔden etimi edi nkɔmɔ sɛnea na yɛdi nkɔmɔ yi etimi mpo akɔ adwuma etimi ayɛ deɛ wɔsi yɛ nyinaa wɔabrɛ a yɛmmerɛ ntɛm wɔabrɛ soso a yɛbrɛ a yɛdwe yɛn home kakra a yɛsɛ bɛnya ahoɔden foforɔ eti saa na nyankopɔn ayɛ nipadua no ɛne nti medically no yɛsɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wonya glucose kakra wɔ nipadua no mu mpaakyɛw sɛ meka glucose a deɛ meka nyinaa no ɛyɛ simple sugar eti esikyire kakra bi ɛwɔ sɛ ɛwɔ nipadua no mu na efidi yɛ tissues ne nyinaa ti medically yɛsɛ sɛ wonnidi a averagely esikyire ɛwɔ sɛ ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no should be around 5.2 nti sɛ yɛfa wɔ mogya kakra a esikyire ho ɔden nti otumi yɛ hypertonic nti otumi kyekyere mogya no so ɔkyekyere mogya no deɛ a ɛnea yɛfa wɔ mogya kakra na yɛde gu ɛyɛ machine so a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhu mogya no sɛ esikyire ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ about 5.2 abere a wonnidi yɛ sɛ wodidi so a yɛbɛ depending on aduane kora wodi yɛ na yɛama time range so a wodidi yɛ no ne nyinaa no yɛ measure a averagely ɛwɔ sɛ wɔwɔ around 6.1 nti sɛ wonnidi yɛ mpo na okodu ebi a 5.4 5.9 doctors mostly na you're okay with it mostly you'll be advised with any day and important ma we did and rana jo ni na no e factor e be consider empo anope wanu munsuo sorry anopa no bibia akoso woni pedua ni mu ama oye ma show ni na no we take all this thing into consideration and sana ye no wedi nkomo akwanim enti esikyire kakra ehia e woni pedua ni mu a eni kwan se ebeboro so bebre eni kwan se eba form bebre pe your body no be lack energy nti ubo hu se wenu so team na wanhwe kra utimi ekokoma ebi wo ho tika mu kra bo hu se ase nini so echi na we buahwe wo e wo car ni mu because of the sugar level a drop so low nti ni energy level no so aba from nti ya wo say bibia ye peri yo woni pedia ne mu in terms of esichire no moja ene ne ho odin no se ekoburu so a ena di ohaw ebre ni pedia no so nti se ekoburu so a ena doctors to ni din say diabetes mellitus. Diabetes mellitus a Greek word. Diabetes ni jina ho say sweet ade a ede. Ena mellitus no ejina ho to siphon. Menkai nanso say obekai a ebi emre atwam na yenuanom taxi drivers any truck drivers empo private cars we go ha na 1 gallon nti obo hu say o say ope tube bi eto ne car mu ne gallon bi to ne car mu nti so short wo kwan ho a na ase otwe fuel no every gallon ni ansa na wa transfer into car ni ha your friend siphoning and na say mpo wako out bi na water drink bi na waje straw na what the air chain nti esichire no air pass through tube na then o blood vessels nti esichire na ba the dose in the sense say atitiri moja no ena nam your blood vessels nti edin diabetes mellitus no ehọ na efri ebae na eni nyina no ekire say esichire na ewo onipedia no no adoso abro so a eba be ha nipedia no eba be say intino eba be say onipedia ni nyina akoso enti major thing na wasi notice ni say enye esichire nko a ye di ena ekotwetwe diabetes bre na mom ye wonduane bi any lifestyle changes bi any lifestyle bi a ye lead ya etimi ekotwetwe ni nyina ede bre ya carpet say emra ye wo school no say all kind books bi a na ekire say if you want to treat cases of diabetes, come to Africa. It's a natural, any chemical composition, anything of refined in the natural state. Now it means now preparation no different from now. Now and take within 2 minutes, 3 minutes to prepare. Now take hours before I digest when it the animal anymore. Then to see no aba. And the cases of diabetes and not the cause. One major thing they said, Yankopon amaya organ be a friend of pancreas. So essentially dose when it the animal. Now pancreas no produce insulin, produce glucagon, produce pancreatic polypeptide, special hormones na insulin no akari esichire no akọ your blood vessels no any your muscles no entia woni pedian mu na akọ dane safua ebie dan no sene ebe esichire no betumi akọntini mu na ma yetimi enye mu ahode nanso say the my lifestyles no ekosuru say aduane ye sugary na processed dose eche wo ye mu pe another dose wo ye mu pe na say your body not building resistance into the insulin. Into afe eduane a wudi nyina tire ba onipedia no nyina no insulin na nke be carry entichendi aka onipedia no nyina entimi nko enti aka onipedia no eni nti e be fa omoja kakra no na esiche no aye bebre ewom eno na eye type 2 diabetes no empem bebre no eye acquired because of lifestyles ni nioma eduane a ye di lack of exercise empocrano genetically mojemuno utiminya type 1 diabetes so type 2 diabetes or type 2 and na or insulin resistance no type 1 no HSA do na pancreas no krano entimi enye juma ya na say produce enough insulin no my body no use so and no membrane no genetic autoimmune and also ya dia my papa na say relative be will be etimi increase your chances and until you advertise de bebre say your mom na ye check up uhuni ntama wetimi modify our lifestyle no na nkofa complications bia amro so apart from type 1 diabetes type 2 diabetes yes also a pre-diabetic or pre-diabetes not just say I have all front ladder now I start to air flow into all at the borderline and no one pe when you and share now I into someone and the lifestyle a bit nyama when you diabetes no proper there was gestational diabetes too and also gestational the period between say Wunyinsɛn anytime a wobɛwo nti sɛ nyinsɛn ba a ɛno nso so tumi ma wo hormones no ɛsesa kakra ɛma esikyire no tumi kɔ soro but ɛno mpɛn bebree no wie pɛ na esikyire no asa aba back to normal nanso mpɛn bebree no so etumi ɛkɔma wonya type 2 diabetes eti lifestyle modifications so ɛho ehia yie paa yɛwɔ latent autoimmune diabetes in adults so wɔ hɔ your maturity onset diabetes in the young, and so your types of diabetes bebre empo your neonatal diabetes, the echoes on colaya or mufufro emu, your brittle diabetes or diabetes where the abbreviano or now your ratio echo fear pet, who fear kakra one sir, sugar level no aside drop giddy ratio I go back to the hospital na abanoma. Obafie pebo wan sa rise akosuru today biano oko hospital ebasa because of sugar level which is a big problem a bit me edi o how atna wa we ni pediano so ebusiano we juma wo ye o family empokra no we need je with psychological no it mean your how eto also my diabetes embetna o ni pediano mo enche anase enkofrefre diabetes ma umema yo emma fom emma wo njunso bebre anajo emma wo so enti bebre emma wo lifestyle wa ho odin nyina no enyira udidi a na wo so ete na wa ho odin ekofom o junso bebre onum nsuo bebre in a long term etimi ese wo kidney etimi ma o kidney problems etimi ma o liver problems ma o fatty liver etimi ese we ni ema we ni yo wisi ma o blindness cry chances akostro ema empo utimi nya dompe mu yare osteoporosis ema etimi ese intino ma stroke ni high cholesterol nyina build woni pedie ni pa chaw afia yesi mu nyina no yankopon aboa ama afene ba le wi ya ema eduane a wodi lifestyles nyina ankofa problem meto ni pedie no so we obi a offer diabetes edro we obi a offer hypertension edro offer yare bie dra me pacho meka wo se bomodi anahwe liver na wo liver ntumi nkenyan emmoa organs ni nyina na ntumi ye ejuma ye C4C se bomodi na pe livoton na livoton kenyan brebo no na brebo no ni pancreas ni organs ni nyina enye ejuma ye nti number medi to jano fre na place to order for livoton baby a wo bia na ye de bebro yare bia so over C4C Cape Coast in the central region Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden aguna odobin so branch kesiya pa ewo hotakrade opposite Fejai May Sport yeni anuma ewo western region nyina for we ni kire Fejai opposite Fejai May Sport hope Kumasi ejeso kwamu jachi junction and so enye irakwa nkra na eye Accra hadi ye Wadenta SDA junction from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday ekosi Saturday and aye ejuma treatment plan no yare bia the betu ye bo ase ni ahwe ni pedia ni yeguso aye free health screening all the branches if you free na nkomo bia person ni ede no 24/7 ye bejo so o place livoton to order baby awo bia no Ghana ha any outside Ghana nyina no ye be delivery at the amount number of 24/7 ye bejo so 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I say 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C4C say obrabo ye on kwa modi ama hu hia na kai say once treated forever treated Majeri anope se me dance nyankopon enka ho no ndome ochina bye bye
Medan said Dr. George Siama medical director C4C homeopathic hospital on out in Canum Meno ka say die set of fair or a member of the MPP national communication team set of fair atenase Mohammed Shamsuddin Ali or your former regional secretary, the Mabuno East, member of the NDC or National Communication Bureau, Ononson Atanase. And some of your OSP, Office of Special Prosecutor mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ mmienu ɔmo yɛ NDC foɔ wɔmo de wɔmo ɛyɛ mmara a yɛfɛ no private member bill no ɛde kɔ parliament sɛ yɛbɛyi office yɛfiri hɔ ɔmampanyin sɛ obi ɔbɛdwen sɛ yɛnyi OSP office no firi hɔ no premature ɛbere ne nso saa sɛ obi bɛdwen saa deɛ no ɔno abo abamba bɛn so sɛ ɔhwɛ resources ɛkɔ ɛyɛ OSP aso yɛ hɔ na ɛso dodo ɛso resource a yɛnya no so yɛ anomanum ɛkyɛ sɛ itina ye ne deɛn ɛwɔ ho eti anɔpɛ yɛba be discuss no extensively so OSP aso yɛ yɛnyi mfiri hɔ ana sɛ yɛnhyɛ mu kena na ɛmɔ adwuma yɛnya so mfa so die bi ɛna anɔpɛ yɛba be di ho kɔmɔ sara nso ɛna yɛkɛn Pandai constituency electoral commission wahyɛ da yɛde bɛto aba 30th December etine bisa sɛ mmara sema ana manso a ɛda Pandai abato mpɛso ano so no sesi a electoral commission de date na ba betu dwan ɛpa achewo amanyokuofoɔ ne titiri NDC MPP fuoi what is their fate ɛno so yedi ho enkomo ɛne samahodo bi ɛkɔ so sesei sɛ ɛbɛbɔ bɛyɛ no nan na wobɛkɔ fie na wunya ka enam se trɔtrɔfoɔ no ɛyɛ peak hours etu ɔmbɛde watwamene bo aban ne se ɔyɛ nhyehyɛ na roots ni bi ɔmɔde hyɛ aseɛ Madina Accra Madina Denta Accra Amasaman ade na sɛ ka ɔmɔde nsawom ka ho because nsawom fo nso ɔmɔ brɛ pa absa ade na enu nsawom ɛna kasoa edu nsawom mame check it ena kaso akwam ene de akeka ho aban ne se oye nhyehyɛ bas mako nwɔtwe sɛ de ɛbɛboa na yenom ayɛfo trɔtrɔ no ye ho ɛbɛhan yɛ ɛno nso sɛ nhyehyɛ yi ɛtew sɛn yɛbo tie we ma kakrai
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhwa de wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe e baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokoo wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Senior we need 100.9 set of a match here.
Yeah, Jamak Jerry.
Now to say
Upon here.
Damias.
I'm in chair, I'm chatty for.
At you for Joso.
I'm in chair Dr. Large Mahmoud Bomia. And I'm pan former copy Northern region. Precisely in the Wa area more. It is just as he keeps on sharing his message of hope, devoid of insults, attacks, and insinuations. He will continue as such. Mejidi say, yesuma say, kuku osuna. Ombepero ho kwisi ho enkobu name. So, knowing the destination, I don't think he would want to dwell on name calling and attacks and personal denigration of people's hard-won reputations. Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Michana no pay.
Okay.
Menkanche NPP delegates over the years we've shown the way. Obisuma yebona baso. I have said we a polling station executive, serial caller. Now share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pedigree in NPP. Nasene ebi mutiminya kokudro kase onka equation no ho. Yana me bizaze magdere ne na serial caller no ono ni equation no wanfa. Na koba ordinary party member. Nti wasum over more than 20 years, but actively in active politics about 17 years. No, just as I've been saying, obi anywhere for 17 years working experience for Brana Yemojuma. I just why 5 years maximum. Into what say obetimi asom.
Okay.
We enhwe ne nyuma power ye. We entoano so na omaji free this approbating and reprobating government. So what would you omo ye na say?
I don't know.
Speaker can we ya. Minority majority leader can we. Na ne paper can we. Na president of Bemu na so edin number be. So the center cannot hold.
San as a
things fall apart.
Mohammed Shamsuddin Ali.
Yeah.
Mohammed Eze.
Oh, nyame eni adiniye papa.
That's right. Bono is in so be ekoso.
Oh, bono is be ekoso kama. Nemum akuafo no na ese omo complaining kakra.
Gazagu no. Ana wo mo say?
Oh say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de Nyoma tutuye. Wama kuya konkan Nyoma ekosoro.
Yeah.
Na obetia enche bia there's this issue of food gluts. So I say abru beans. So I say bono is soon a be lunch feed Ghana. Kwanya Ghana for be fast wa ye adwuma na feed ya ye ho. Unfortunately, His Excellency in his nadwim no hu say esan say aduane no abusa no tof your friends akuafo no nya tofo. So I say His Excellency release sika say yen buffer stock nko den enko to aduane no mesre agric minister say Bono East atebu mountain area. Yes,
aduane ni go wo nya atofo.
Yes, wo nya atofo.
Eno na egu so aye ka ho asem ha yo.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama amasika wama buffer stock 100 million, you understand. 2026 wama 200 million, so it means that it is to solve the problem and anyasa. But unfortunately yes, exactly. Yeah, store because so the aduane ba na unya tofo a na ban se wo to ama wo se sempa. Agric minister be announce say 100 million asa. First 100 million wama to nyoma astoko first in history being here asan. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asan issue amo ya mo 200 million. Unfortunately region Bono East atebu mountain area no obi ambeto bibia. Yes, yes, I'm telling you. Yes, so I say obi ambeto hwe ho. See, I mean, no, can say. Well, that one. Because anything I make as a Greek minister, or man, so confirm.
No, free.
Free half.
Yeah.
So I say, but then Bono ni half no nyina so you understand? And you know, one man so confirm because you see, I mean, no, can say supply be ni wa free Bono East. As part of one more was a motor and your man. You understand? Intibesi ne okoho atebubu amante akuafo omugusu esu se omumburu ne omubinse no egusu ho ayanto 2026 yesre se omomode na suppliers no bi nyede embra ho na ntimi mboa. This is the reality.
Okay, better say Sato. Yen shall from Office of Special Prosecutor and Matters Arising. And now can say Honorable Abamba Ben Kawi, na MPC Kawi, no man Penny Kawi, and Robert Jesse.
Mendasi, Majority Wankasa Crowdy to me say the center cannot hold. China Chibi Beka things fall apart. And it is clear, about way the only thing our now just obey is ordinance abekaka independent bodies and state institutions. Without taking into account the effect of the obeyano, the bewo insinsanso bewo ewo nchirima any future governments positions and answer stance so. Okay, the famous it will take a new chief justice to repair the broken image of the judiciary. Indeed, Obedi Aban wa fa kwan bi aso ama ene chief justice ano ho oni hobium. Adame de tujwa wa ha say Ghana Statistical Service, a very noble institution, a very independent. Omo head and so Professor Samuel Enim ono so ye de sakano wa free ho. Nyame ncha ade onumpodi nyame na adom akopie UN nti ayi no totwene wo ni krom ti said ye kan say odifo bi ani wo ni munyam no krom no akopie UN eno nkoda nchen o hwe ene petitions ahodo a eni nam wiem a akopie presidency ama quickly in a record time wa forward the ama Chief Justice on one Casa Crans and some for
good time then.
Oh, so we are aware, say Chief Justice or CCA on no pending petition against him. But President Mahama so also forwarded that petition the Council of State will establish any prima facie case against him. But on the confirmation by the tier EC boss, any two deputies there, they are command to say or establish a prima facie case. What are the bojo?
Na Chief Justice say petition Ben and Etiano.
What's it?
Petition Ben and Etiano.
Chief Justice has a pending petition against him as we speak. President Mahama and forwarding from a Council of State established.
Who na win him say on forwarding my Council of State?
You are a journalist. I'm sure, sir.
So there is no official communique, say what forwarding and non forwarding.
Has there been in the absence of silence means what? No, Jerry. Silence means what? Nipa no ochira den de ko no. I'm making the public say my petition their call. Have you heard any communication from the presidency?
And I say there is no official communication.
Na adentina the tier is in the two deputies there. Communication every presidency abatoja.
And so they say Chief Justice one they say when they say Council of.
And I say den no dey dey ho update aba. Na the tier Chief Justice dey update ni ho. Na pen na dey twere sa communication dey beto abonte dey ma two deputies and the chairperson no. Sa pen na wey fa. Jerry, let's not behave as ostriches and behave as if the echo ni who the echo. The signs are so clear on the wall, say deliberate. Me OSP, mean some be you know. Didn't you make us and say, Papa ya a friend no wa itete adamte petitioner no. Oh share Papa in the background kakra. Only ene special advisor to the president, Joyce Bawa Muntari, Justice Remsai, or your deputy attorney general, and a Juma in the same law firm. And through whatever orchestration, or multimedia single out, Emmanuel Noah E. Tete or Dante, say on petition. President NTR OSP.
Why is he on petition?
So won't you say Samin Sanam Tias?
Yeah, there.
NTR Yini say, when now hear the conduit. Nako petition president. Any amount guidelines in Yana, actually, Fafa, calculations.
Zana,
it is who say a petition against OSP.
No, OSP. There were petitions.
So what are we discussing?
There were petitions.
Me. there be a so there are some to me analyzing the issue in context. I don't just pick.
Also, we are the power historical antecedents.
So obviously, which are related to the matter in question.
Historical antecedents and
those historical antecedents should be related to the issue in question. And that is what I'm telling you. Say, oh shit, some Krofukoya, Amunina, Juma with the same law firm. Now, you were the president's special advisor, Joyce Bawa Muntari. Na Deputy Attorney General, so can ho. Na a petition is emanating from such a personality. Me, Mark. Sabe bonsam kran timi convince me kan me say president and as a presidency and say any the course nim. Na the money you wan kra ne say there has been a private members bill Mahama Yarega majority leader any chief hip Amakofubua a sponsor bill they say on person repeal Act 959 establish OSP office no de bia akamfo na mpanyifo ka se be bia enwusie free e ba bia na eja e wo ho na sebe ensuo toye na wante a ade chi hu fam se efemafo enti me enye obi na be ka chem se eya ade a ya hihya to na ye follow the agenda to the ladder to implement whatever agenda almost set before omuhu the mechanism so share 3 petitions are currently pending against OSP. Now share the pronouncement of certain individuals in the government now. It will be very surprising say OSP benyanity edidim. Na me dem gidi se akofa saade we nyina de aba apart from onu ankasa ni niama me in my view me hu ni say we are highly incompetent as the head of the office of the special prosecutor in the person of Kwesi Agyeman me gidi se oye incompetent no we ye no to nchen a de akofa we nyina aba ne say omo darling boy your friend saying Martin Pebu ye the ensako kana me ache no na ye presanka ye keeping in police custody nti ye the ensaka omoni kwesi nti ene de Martin Pebu eye untouchable mark ye ti krom heya ene achiwa wonu apola adungo kire edine kotum ene ye ka che ne se onko fa landed property in famra I don't say women say sa president na be da ho no ene wa wo tia sisi mark sa asam to ne e chiw ne do kotuma e bitia ka che say kona ko fa landed property fabra wonya bi anfa nkwa obedem afebo until so be nya bi dia ko na say lawyers etimi akọ for the review of the bail condition na de bia mbisa say enkra ha wo hwa asase bo now here cost of labor in putting up even a kiosk ni pado do sen e betimi ato asase esi dan de esi so na timi serve as a bail conditioner senyame amfa fie na omuhu kodi adwam a ebe ka che omu se omu famra ansa na yegya omu wa wunua god na sarebedi ako onu so ye che no the same thing ye ne fam tama ye de omu fafa sa process yim no ni efi se etu ayonko ho a etu aduam but akoka Martin Pebu na what defended NDC as a political party over the years na in the days of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo there otimi twabo papa ya describing in all manner of unpalatable words nanso onante de say Arabian king no ene e de kakra dina esi OSP M1 number. I have no problem with all the process I want to move from. But me make say and send na hodie intrima abeto. Ne dru ho na se di diwa. Hwe no wan ka say obi over stepping a bounds. Political power enye permanent. Just about 11 months ago, na NDC opposition. They were crying more than they breathed. And then they have political power and see nothing, hear nothing, say nothing. And they believe say almost omumreni. To me they show in some they be make say Idi Amin po. And no one tells us to be him. Idi Amin. And no one tells us to be him. Engineer President Mahama and now obetna so for forever and ever. Not the NDC as a political party. And a beg having nation way forever and ever. Confordia Nanchedia Ankanotono. Conform income. And I'm just say Emrebia in actually by 2028. Yento by me, na NDC. Omo opposition. Ne drew ho na mark. President bi o ba so ene nkrofo de bi di omo ene omo point is a. Me nyini se mark obi betia be gina radio so TV so a complain say the di omo no e too harsh on them because the presidents have been set. Me kai in 2022 abronye ede nkrofo bi ti say Haruna Idrisu Fifi Kweti Eriko Poku Emmanuel Amakufubuwa Nilante Van Der Poel Marco Yongo ene akwana stay we akwansa at the Supreme Court so much double salary. These were key members in the NDC and keeping a pin on down to destroy the NDC as a political party. But in the wisdom of the president, I mean, and not at the Dankwa Kufuor, he found all means to make sure says because at the time, not the political atmosphere wasn't right for some of these things. But then this if he said, and now more 2 minutes the person will be on bear. They should keep on doing it. But I'm Mijidi said Ghana for Omudo 2 minutes share end this in sa. And your Mujidi a catcher almost said, "Yeah, dear Kokromuti at Moko Jubilee House. Moba, Momaye 133, Formula 133. A Juma Baku, Nipa Miensan a Baye. The Nipa Miensan, Yeveche Jumanu Miensan, we go 8 hours. The next 8 hours, not fracco, not the last 8 hours, not fracco. And no Omutifie. The Hemiani say, Omumpo, Mu Jumenum, Omu, allowances and kitting Pomuntimintia. And the teachers' professional allowance for the first time over about 6 years. For the first time in history, for the past 6 years, in this sentiment here. And then lawyers fry they be post-facto rationalization. Tension and any pressure and amount behind the scenes. Catch controller accountant general, some issue communication council say there were technical hitch. The same technical hitch, and we are affecting ministers' salaries. Are affecting DC salaries. Appointees are hold are affecting salaries. Staffings are hold on mutual whatever amount or deserve it. Technical H and canon. But a bar ordinary teacher need technical H a canisika. These are the things the NDC should be looking at, and not the touching of state institutions. For me, I believe the Office of the Special Prosecutor, the intention for setting it up was good. But the personalities of one man over the years, and they have been woefully incompetent in my view. And if there is anything, be a bit me I would wish that the hairs should be changed. Name for be a bit information. Initially, I held the view that Ankaya scrap the office off. But then someone said, so we share the political atmosphere there is no way that Attorney General betting prosecuting in Crawford. Because or buy and then a walk out to Crampono or enter a day of a knowledge prosecutor. And you have the money. But you don't use discretionary powers capriciously and whimsically. And that is what he has done over the years. The opportunity and also the right to enter into knowledge prosecutor has been abused by this Attorney General. Has been abused by this Attorney General. And to me, say well, any corruption fighting institution, they say Office of the Special Prosecutor. Now the head to me and more normal. They say they can say despite all the chauffeurs, bulletproof cars, and the Arabian King lifestyle, the money in our own to me and your Jumana. They make me feel say yen say yen free because incompetence is grounds for removal of the OSP. Incompetence are grounds for the removal of the OSP. Into me share, and I say a share not in a Juma or just as he has demonstrated over the years and so near. Me, my candid opinion is that you free war, you will be between a Jumano and Fano. Because OSP acting in part. The training analysis in the event say person scrapping off office no offer. So scrapping office no offer. Nipa na or one the staff they must be absorbed at the Attorney General's department. Which means whatever entitlement be accused of being enjoying see scrapping the office no off cry, he will continue to enjoy it. Which is going to even cause more financial loss to the state than he being the head to be doing his work as he is doing it incompetently. Said you need to know. And the scrapping of the office off, it is going to even incur much more financial loss to the state because all the staff are going to be absorbed under the Attorney General's department. It is very unnecessary. And me, my advocacy is the head and then the staff now and demonstrate say ombetumi ya adwuma no omo na enyi omo mfiri wo na emfa obi obetumi ya adwuma no emfa omo meshe wo no mutimi mu adwuma famra ema omai. Again, second issue pandai supposed rerun.
ECD official statement that man as
supposed rerun the sana mekano mekasa because osha issue wa e court na Mark, you discussed this issue with Hada. Say, 41 polling stations and a petition and say all home issues. A could do court and a judge and say, or nullify the 152 polling station results and constitute the constituency. So, share no ruling or debate after about 7 days written ruling or debate to Abonti. And the key reason of the mind is in as much as say what issues with the 41 police stations, the probability say affected the entire results near high. It is almost a reason
way the magnitude of
or the anyway,
And so Ochum said
presupposition and entailment in the High Court. And you know High Court we deal with evidence. And your probability in the evidence in the court. A visible, uncontrovertible evidence in the court, the release, any judgment. It is be the 41 abba. Now, I said I will share the magnitude of errors. A CEO honor, it could have had potential effect on the other polling station results. Now, me jidi say, Papa no, I'm say, I can't kakra. I can't kakra in the sense. Adanse nyina kyerɛ sɛ nipa no a ordinary member court no or issue with the 41 polling stations. Why should you sit in the confines of your court and say because of kakrana ohun ye no the probability say a way effect on the others no is very high. And nkɔda nkyɛn ɔma judgment awie then the one who suffered the effect of your judgment no has filed an appeal at the appeals court. Once was filed social right at the Supreme Court, seeking to quash the decision of the High Court in Tamale. Now, your president in the case of Jachi Kwesin said a similar case AC, you know, who speaker, who catcher, say until the process has been exhausted, you can't declare the seat vacant. Now, in the case of Matindam, quickly, what Yama court parliament clerk actually the Aba parliament was say there is a vacancy. Mark Jerry, who study your process as to how we recognize MPs in our parliament? And easy and notify parliament say these individuals have been validly elected. And therefore, they are representing their various constituencies. It is not the other way around. Say Parliament will notify. Say these people are in the Parliament House. Inti ade tin na yama ruling. Na say ya declare seat to be nullity. EC na also notify parliament. Say there has been a vacant seat. Then speaker will make an announcement in the parliament house. Is that what is happening in this case?
Yeah, okay, I'm tell you.
Me say. So far MPs or parliament house na EC. And I don't within call parliament house. These are the people.
Is in a gazette one
and I make sure say omunde is in a do within call parliament house.
Is in a say call catch parliament say.
Jerry.
Emre bi any hosa. Until I said the can.
How many gazette results?
Me pacho Emre bi any hosa.
Because how many gazette results?
Is in a gazette results.
Omu gazette results be.
Me pacho so be free more parliament. Why ne go why ne go why amane.
We are okay. They are two separated.
No, they are not.
Is different from court ruling now. Order is ongoing run. Parliament and run elections. If the order was to parliament house say ongoing run elections. Sanka inya is in the day communication about want to say ongoing panda elections.
Parliament never bo yisi amane. Said they abeto honi. Sana mra.
And na make sure say the EC was served. Hear me. EC was served. Sa order no free court no. EC was served. The two affected individuals, I mean the NDC candidate was served. The MP was also served. Parliament was served.
Yeah.
So we shall process now. How many conduct elections in this country?
About easy.
In Tisa assembly na a border on a rerun of elections. Ideally, how many was initiative process? Is it parliament that has to?
Legally, parliament is a kobo easy money.
And I'm saying how many was initiative process? Is it? Let's not sit here because a MPP in you.
And to sa men
no me entrani enya no say is in you.
James Chachukwe na is na say kobo.
James Chachukwe na o kan wa. Na James Chachukwe issue okay. When did you hear Agbagba declaring the seat vacant?
What's here? James Chachukwe
we be sound to say
kobo parliament amane. And our parliament the kobo easy amane.
Was there any order of that nature? Was there any order from the court clerk? Sorry, the parliament clerk to easy say I'm going to declare.
That is it.
City vacant.
That is it.
Now Jerry, go and check your facts.
What facts?
Go and check your facts.
About what cause
in any regard, why would speaker be in a hurry to even instruct the parliament clerk to even write that letter to notify parliamentarians?
Why I don't know say speaker instruct.
Do you know say be a parliament clerk without the speaker's notice?
Yes, I'm running.
What how can you say? And now what how can you say? We who are political actors know what goes on in the parliament house.
What?
It is our turn change now to share the chronology of events. Now we share the government machinery. Deliberately, and as I dedicated said deliberately. Yedibe hanti opposition members are. Mark, untimin trahan mo play the Australian behavior as you said the cost of say. Deliberate because they saw of the same tactics they used. And I'm doing aba. And so omu hanti and as your kumisa so the timer omu kunu wi and then omu representative or representative do you know the trauma to go through? Do you know the trauma you go through? Say the police station can when you say NS Yakumi kept on going to the CID almost every week because Okoka said EC gazetted the results on the 24th of December. You see, Omra CID MA Provisa ni allegation say why Jerry,
yeah.
The big question you know say Panda elections na and this fire omaji say on pese kwan bia so moji free Martin Ndam nsem no. Hwe okọ Beni echire ha ya. Onim de kofa ku na omo attempt ya answer in the buy. It is because of omo president na what so our change omo term of office from 5 years to 7 years. Na enkrofo no empe.
Na Ghana dey so bian yes
together with other happenings and ekoso harassment of opposition members. Ani e kana journalists won come on 20 said dey ekoso ibi. Me person me board this wo te house so yebi. But I believe say if you put yourself in the equation, you could feel say sometimes I mean no issue say o make references to past event who feel say a work connection with current happenings.
What issue say me raise it
definitely
me mention
because
me person politicians
a deliberate attempt to suppress the opposition voices. A deliberate attempt to suppress the opposition voices. And somebody like you must stand up and fight for the opposition. Because are you
following principle?
Obviously, I am following principle because I have always stood by what is principle.
You are not.
In my case, you can speak to other people's on principle nature. But for me, one of my adjuma more than a year and over.
Mr. Politician,
and
you
continuously I represent I represent on your program every week. I say be mean to me ma. And you know me. Say adie no kra me fa en wada. The opposition must be credible. Just as you've been able to make sure say this lithium deal you fight your man on our referee parliament. Some can strong opposition voices are and can ye dean e said the omuye bia. Kabon wan say the 10% royalty here. Previous government it been fighting for this nation now share agreement ma this current government your major won't change about 5% no anka umpia e dia kom until you catch yourself you need a credible voices from the opposition to be able to resist some of these oppressors.
All right,
and until I make catch yourself and here ma ho kwan Emma NDC for and suppress the opposition voices through the use of state institutions the court.
Medan say higher need 100.9 set of fair now Tenekano. Mohammed Shamsuddin Ali Mohammed
Magdari.
Adana my is a more person with US before.
When him my person me shasi baby o wie.
Shasi everyone here.
Na nkomo no nyede when him the NTM before esa.
I didn't know.
Mguase o magu o mani mase na no parliament no. E na omo pese omo fa kwan bia so. No omo indicate say Speaker, Speaker, we were in this country when a Speaker of Parliament is presiding over an illegality in Parliament. The minority didn't do the shameful act a MPP for minority here now. No. Never did they do that. Because you could remember, say, okay, say, Mutaka was referring, was calling Michael Quay and tell him say they have not formed quorum and that they cannot transact business. He ignored him and he was transacting business in the house. On say minority na yes sir. And then they are sharing some videos. Say Okasa no na me ha. Me nkasa. Okasa na me ha. Me nkasa.
Don't do that.
No, if you want to cite examples are more the related to everybody.
Some to
don't do that. Don't do that. We are gentlemen. So what you say? Asem okay. Enye your friend say obi na ko wi a ballot paper wo parliament or this year na no to America nka decide any be there ba. Ye kan wi ye no na nka we din na nka kan wi ya nka sade any be see. You understand? So you see this shameful act na no makoye empayinfo say Ghana fo to aba mamo say mo mra me hye na mo aba be gina mra hye be dwafie na mo gu mo anima say gu Ghana fo anima say e gu the whole country anima say. What position did Speaker take? Speaker, we refi say da femopo e ka kire ne say undeclare bandai your friend seed vacant dey no kan me sra obo me. He stated so what are you telling me? What has he done? Why? Because minua nyabutre. So why are you saying say one na instructed the same person the same person nyabutre ma me kasa mesraw
it is by law
clerk of parliament and there's by what? Is it not same by law?
It is by law. You see, one kasa no o kasa no asan abesi wachi. Speaker of Parliament can say on to me nyasa position now take it during Jati question no. He took that same position. Adentia court and the order ba. And you see, we sit down and we want to joke with our democracy. Look, Magdari, okay? Panda by election, no, Yankotwa, and 2028, wouldn't be busy. Wouldn't be busy organa, 2028, wouldn't be busy organa. Because politicians, ya been say, as I say, no, ya per se, you did to me, any sikaye bibia. And this will be to me, if you have found some mine also. And you quite election, na me lose, there was a me say me state apparatus. No man ko jina returning officer no so. Now returning officer a declare election at the amame because my buy or power because me state apparatus. Is that what you want us to do as a country? And I say if say me osika na metimi ato electoral commission your friends officials inti me nko musika. You are talking about 41 police stations Magdari. 41 police stations we. Votes are a war between Yindam and Daniel Insala NDC candidate, you know, was a little over 4,000 votes. Because when you are 27,000 something, when you are 24,000 something, 4,000. Now, what him say? 41 police stations, you know, okay, total registered voters, voter, more than 4,000. What him say? More than 4,000. At the end of 2008, you signed two times, one constituency, because the Electoral Commission then said, say, the total vote na what time no say the ka ho e de ma eye nipa na wo ye second no obetima we na election no enti yanto aba ho no de e wo say san kwato biom in 2024 9 constituency ukai say yanfa the presidential elections results of 9 constituency and count their declaration okay adentia because electoral commission say 9 constituencies ni nyina no say ka mo results bom na ya de ka baumia ho kura wo bewe ontimi wene enti hu hia se ebekwa akoto aba no enti se the case court na the infraction and the irregularities any wiemu na ekoso no has to do with 41 police stations 41 police stations no so results no so ye the bomo a etimi change election you must go and rerun the election. That is the law. It is not judge no that yes was sorry keku. You understand? 20 polling stations, overvoting across 20 of the polling stations. Udim, in 2024 election, there's no polling station registered voters more than 724. 2024 election we are no electoral commission here, sir. But when him say case way 20 polling stations, some of the polling stations, the total number of vote cast is more than the total number of registered voters at that polling station. What kind of thievery is that? Yakoto aba wi vote cast nipa o ma to aba na o adaka num no ye kan ye no no modudo chain nipa o ma register police station ho in Pandai 20 police stations. Some of the police stations squad here pin sheet na electoral commission need here declaration no any serial numbers almost 7 polling stations any serial numbers. Some of the polling stations no be ha yes, results na ira ye unhu.
We are judgment in.
You understand? Yes. Eko wi achire no.
Judgment in.
Yes. Eko wi achire no. Electoral commission no. Adentina electoral commission no antimi anya declaration e hokpanda. Adentia. You understand? It clearly shows say sebi. Inwiemu and your friend saying Matthew Nindam any electoral commission akanana and omaye and we must applaud sir your friend saying judge no for doing that because nyasa chinabi de be si organ ha no enye enti ye sha akwakoto aba no biom. There's nothing somebody will say obi anu a obeka bibia de obeka bia no eno an se obeboa ho na akọ pandai na akọ we na election so say uno mutuma wo dia ene ye kona akọ we ni. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Adentina wusu wo se wo na ya to ama ho yesi ye koto aba biom yesi wo wiem wo se mi wiem se wusu su ni say one so wo pandai parliament government business will suffer. Muye nipa saying na wo look the impression created by some individuals say and your mama per say woko said tete your mama never said it anywhere and if Ghanaians said say your mama beko tete man nobody can stop him. If Ghanaians say Ghana force you beko tete man nobody can stop him. Asama make anu che Magdalene
your mama say me ba to me din Jerry mo founder no
Jerry
John Mama say 2028 Nymphony Emma abato pep krata so.
And I'm saying,
it is a more and I'm saying
Ghana for say Ghana for so the who stop no. Me say Ghana now who say your mama can nipa mu no your opa anka we kura wan rane. Who say anka nipa mu kan we kura wan rane. It is about the constitution. You go for the referendum. If the people agree, say, oh, go, what can you do? There's nothing you can do. More nipa fia we are more parliament. No, they don't go on person we na mo they say agrono. And also enye Ghana for anya atimu baby amamo. Etimu tena ho baby amoche fia no. So it is something. So better sa entin we. You understand? No na mo bompa because Ghana for anya kire say mo no ye hia mo biom ene obu man no in the right direction. OSP. Why na de kofa OSP by? Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. What they buy, the major aim is that he wants to fight corruption and corruption-related offenses. And I say, and also OSP. It was a good, your friend saying, initiative. But then, so because say, Alban Babwe, any majority leader, any majority chief whip, take a different direction. Don't mama take a different direction. It is neither here nor there. Because majority leader and Alban Babwe, even from inception of the day the bill no ever to parliament debate the parliamentary Hansard had stated clearly and has captured their positions, said they were not in support of that. Alban Babwe, that was his position. You understand? But then again tie Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, president former NMPP for not knowing say it was not Sadwina no modeti. Omadwin omodeti special prosecutor office ni nyina so mpese omochiche NDC photo. And
special prosecutor act no. Ewo ho. Enim say wo mba so mbecheche NDC photo.
Matiamidu na kan in his letter. Enie letter wo twerɛ ya wo resign ye no. Letter na wo twerɛ ya wo resign ye. Wo se Nana Akufo-Addo na minnim se office na wo set no. O say to office na opesa wo de meba na me ye de opɛ ema wo na mom enye your friend say de mra no de ato ho e na opesa me. It is in his letter. Let me read the portion of the letter for you. Paragraph 3 in the mid was say, by your reaction to my letter with reference number this dated 16th October 2020, which was delivered to me on 19th October 2020, conveying to you the conclusion and observation of the analysis of the risk of corruption and anti-corruption assessment of the Ajapa royalties limited transaction, convince me beyond any reasonable doubt that you had labored under the mistaken belief that I could hold the office of the special prosecutor at your poodle. Matamidu ne kasano. Okasano, wapachire say, uti office no, now we are what say, Embrana office no di adwuma no onye wadwen se obede odube ya adwuma. Go and look at paragraph 3. What say? The occasion no say you eventually invited me to your office in the evening of Sunday 1st November 2020, where I again asserted that I was not going to bargain. Nana Akufo-Addo afre Matamidu sempacho case we no nkai ma nya ne sa nkai ye ne sei nti on wo ye ne sa obema ye ne mu agwase wo se me nye bargain ye den. I was not going to bargain over the independence of my function as the special prosecutor. I refuse to take the copy of the alleged comment from the Minister of Finance you offered me, as that would have compromised my independence as a special prosecutor. Matamidu na kanya na kai. So I say, Matamidu say Akufo-Addo afreno. Se onje krata we a free finance minister ho na onka onye ni say na nka we no onyi we free mu na onfo wo se menye. You understand? Ekwo wi ase Matamidu resign ye. Okofa Kisi Agyaman ba ye. Odane den ankwanuma. Oma Kisi Agyaman ba dane ankwanuma. Ne kra no de abo afọ de ama Ghana. Se wo ye ni obetumi bia. Ne mre no so a na okọ. Ebia ne mre na aso. Because you never allowed Kisi Agyaman, you never allowed the special prosecutor's office to work. And if we are talking about special prosecutor's office, the MPP, with the greatest respect, must shut up, must keep quiet. They have no locus, they have no moral grounds, they have no any iota of anything to talk about the special prosecutor office. You understand? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's position is that the Special Prosecutor Office is the only office that has investigative powers, prosecutorial powers, and independence. When you look at the Attorney General's office, so it is not different thing. Your friends are majority leader, and John Mahama. When you look at the your friends Attorney General's office, it's a political appointment. Abayano were minister, were MP, and Abayano dena asose 1 year. And the MBA can be fa obi a wa Abayano mu a ontimi nya den enka. You understand? Name of special prosecutor as an independent office, having the investigative powers, having the prosecutorial powers and independence, will be able to make sure say obey na juma senye se efata. This is what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said. You understand? And he never said in any way say maybe he disagree with what the majority leader has tabled to Parliament. What he's saying that calling for the scrapping of the office is premature, and he has stated his reason. And indeed, apart from the Special Prosecutor Office, independent office being, and all these 3 functions, the trial function included, office being only the Special Prosecutor's Office. You understand? The Special Prosecutor is also target corruption in public and private sector. Independent office being so and also Special Prosecutor is also focusing on high profile cases and then asset recovery. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is saying these are the reasons why that we should allow the office to what? To exist a little bit, so that in any case, Sagana for nyina eba na ya fa adwen na e nyina ya adwen say Special Prosecutor Office no kahunu na ebo Ghana. Jomama cannot say anything, it will be scrapped. So what I say, if Ghanaians say mwa, it will be scrapped. But then when the animal was being brought by the previous government, no obia nim say abuapa and beboa. Not knowing say trimopo boni and obia na adwen say this office no ebe. And it clearly show Kisiaja bin ba ya we call no Kisiaja bin ba ya no ankasa kasa MPP ni na kufa do ne ba he oba out ebe catch say the government is what impeding his process of doing things. Aban no etiatia ne na say wono na ba abonte be kan he ebe catch Ghana for. Please, let's not confuse the issue. In relation, say, Joma make a different thing. And then majority leader or speaker is saying majority leader and the speaker, their positions still remain their positions since the inception of the law. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is having a position. And indeed, moving forward, all Ghanaians, everyone say office, no, the existence of the office is a dear boy, and I say, and ya dear bed, a boy.
Maybe I talk we pandai me a few minutes now. Panda.
Good. And you know, Panda issue, no. They said the dial has been cast. 30 years ago,
okay.
They sit and they are making noise. MP before. They are there campaigning. They are there. Omo Masha say campaigning. Now so much hand omuye de edi twetwa amanfo aso.
Medan say hi any 100.9. Wednesday, good morning to you, Chairman McJerry. This is Chief Adekeke from Tetebio Airport to Dumasi Korobo. The MPP should cry blood. Rerun will surely come to pass. Oh, Pandai. Okay. When so say, McJerry, why are the politicians always interested in taking the nation for granted? I'm asking this because when crude oil in the foreign markets, at the foreign market in 2024 was in a higher price, you people of the NDC thought the MPP was insensitive. But in 2025, when it was reduced to the lower price, you took the credit to yourself. Why are you not able to maintain the 10% of the lithium? Though the price has been reduced by running away from it. Where your Juma Wura, but Tiano, and the free buy. Where is McJerry? Thank you for the good work that you are doing for this country. The resetting agenda has started with the construction of modern bus stops in the country, including Wejagbawe. It's a good idea, but people have turned some of them into trading centers where they sell wachi, fruits, roasted plantains, a bura atoto. And I'm a don. Yo. Women's Academy Pillar 2 say, my MPP family, let's come together in unity. Shall MPP will bounce back stronger. Kukururu 2028. Ebefa. Alasan says, good morning to everyone. The micro minority should better go down to Pandai to campaign hard and convince the people of Pandai why they should retain the former MP Honorable Nyindam and stop the empty and dishonorable acts and noise. The dark days of lawlessness in Nana Akufo-Addo Sarah is gone forever. Alasan says, Amisco Spelele say, so why is the EC proceeding with the rerun of the Pandai parliamentary elections when there is pending application for a stay of execution in court? Anyway, the God of Honorable Nyindam will speak for him. Amisco Spelele and Onoso de Abba. No one the builder said, who God bless, no one cares. So I put it to you that as God's blessing is with Dr. Brian and the battle is for the Lord's. Where's Jerry? Sometimes I wonder how this MPP guy talk. Why? Is he talking about, is he talking to his girlfriend? Tony, there be a girlfriend here. Or girlfriend be krana uniha. Said now say, then I might take from Becca.
Jerry.
Yes.
You see, to even a few.
You
see, let me know shameful act in Parliament by minority members of the NPP. Makukai Tamana NDC MPs proceedings across our Parliament House. Na Papa Mutrimo Fujuno. Our Monyini, Asabi Nibi Mukrawa Manananum, a match in the Parliament House. Okay. If so, okay, sir.
Sam George na need anymore. Honorable Sam George.
Was it a parliamentary act?
And I say the speaker was
not
in the
seat.
Or maybe that's a parliamentary act.
They say the speaker was not in the seat. Go and check the video very well.
The tools that are used by parliamentarians, to
air
their grievances. They include one coming by a substantive motion. Because now about me, you can come by a substantive motion. They're talking, if it be rising by point of order, Nipane Kasa, or here now in some of our cano, and towards small to Miss original speaker, or catching their attention, and no amount was them. They're talking, by heckling. Nipane Kasa, ultimate the debby, not distracted the oil, no idea, or can or a hormone one injury. They're talking nine, by boycotting. In this over, like I say, parliamentarians heckle proceedings in tea and yet at the papa. Tools that are used by parliamentarians. Now, I mean, you were free. Yeah, me special prosecutor so also prosecute politically related corruption activities. Only corruption back was uncle prosecute and Rechia. I at town me no yesika 292 million they got top part for 12 million students. I say got top part mark 12 million they are more students. At the cost of 292 million. Who divide their part back with 24 cities. Jerry, part na idea part. Part the whole markets no. Normal one whole 15 cities. It be quite 12 cities. It be quite 13 cities. The any board din bro so pa minim me Toby. 18 cities.
Okay.
And to see a corruption. I see also a prosecutor. And can I was a minister for education and then the finance minister and Casablanca special prosecutor or do Mujina court because untim court fa me know Yesika 24 cities and fan court part back. At the part I saw them. Okay. So you can't come and sit here and say there were corruption activities under Akufo-Addo Osanka OSPA prosecutor. In any case, 11 months in here. One of my jailing in the previous government for corruption-related activities. 11 months in here.
One of the amount for change in a court.
And besides, one when you're prosecuting now, you're convicting in there. Not a single soul has been convicted. And well, from the allegations I'll make.
Okay,
and OSP officer, 11 months in here. So what me Chief Chief Justice everywhere. At 11 months, I want to mean OSP everywhere.
All right, thank you. Mohammed.
Yes, sir.
Baby, I mean, quite here for.
The American chat on say, Munya is a comparison now. Moye say, Sam George match. Tama Sam George match, no, huh? Na speaker antia kunyanumu.
Na speaker. Yes, parliamentarian.
Yes. No, che. Na speaker ni your friend saying, what do you call it? Any kunyanu.
And
proceedings were not in session. Proceedings were not in session. Hey, but yes, it was not in session. They proceedings were not just because cameras were on them. But this one, speaker. Unim says speaker's original be a new one who say
yeah, that's correct.
But now no the end is here. Disrespect, a blatant disregard and disrespect to the Speaker of Parliament and to the democracy of Ghana. You think you are doing somebody? You think you are doing somebody?
He was described as a tyrant.
Mame kwa manaso 03022579002 03022579002 03022435540. Me do adu chire. Beba to mate.
Champion ma.
Yeti o yanko amako.
Anapanya naso nka no afa for o video. Samintia international chairman Niwura Honorable Boati Ejakon. The best before say the party doing there. You to boy a party as national chairman Niwura Honorable Boati Ejakon. Na min che yura kan di akompe ko ejepo mesre mi na MPP delegate say senior Ghana for canon voting voters Ghana ma jadi for dawa for ka fita for ka say MPP se mo pe power dia mo nto abama yura kan di akompe ko jepo no yesi en to barma mo na mo di o ma na Ghana fa nto baba entra na tani se ene minority for ama unwano anye dia anka NDC abai efu oman Ghana afaso ewie oman Ghana sika ni senti ni say tama yewe for the so a Ghana yenya lithium na oman de 10% na NDC for 10% extra abanza bi nka ho enena mo buy na mo betra abamum 10% na aban ni nya no mo tisu aba 5% na scaring Ghana ba mo ko che edi parliament NDC na oman parliament ama wanu anya dia anka mo bu o manga na fa o sa akonya no so aden na mo nti o manga na mo kwa mo poto muska na mo personal party na mo dwen won and they at Ghana ha e ma ne ma boni e course e wo Ghana
okay meda say ma me fa do no so di ho me ba to me mo ache Mr. Nokrasa yanko e
meda say e ben ma flosa me san kan e ben Mame encha onu weji my for Magdalene na mecha me Brian this ni no bom modi papa mecha Abdullah Sakra be bi obi nyame ka no jo ashaman ana kudo adogbo na adwo coordinator isiriji wo bojuma papa ana Mr. Brown Forest Commission na me am chairman to so jare nyame shro o majuma pa o mo yiti nyame ka mo openi ka si ebeda excellency John Dramani Mahama aje sebi onipa wo no sebi wo bo ni trimu poste onu die ohunu kurakura wonka ana obeka say excellency John Dramani Mahama onyade enebo nya yire komu amanfo delete ni ofisie ana omidi wura tuanye yimu because aban papa ba yi and to ya wo ye nyinara etro clearly say ampa abano aye bibi ma I reflect e woni kotokom eni ni fie it was so support abano with enije ekwanto and nature passenger for any agedifo ekwankran ahotire ya no fom nyina abaya provide buses at their mom say edu no pa ni enwura
me ba jo aban ni nyam provide buses afei no mbeye
na say ade wakani
onye mpacho me ba jo onye
eni ya fa ye se party eti maderi men challenge say mam abani ka so obayi ni na wiafi wo wa yefi wo ni na je lo say aban papa ni nyuma pa no wa chat yen kakra no de akọ baby and the petrol ye say dollar ye say we throw
no krasa medan say mame bobo from ache
Magderi.
Yes sir, it's you.
Magderi, Femi Gideon Kasefka Beka.
Yo.
maame so me mo NDC ni no ti hona ba so wa boy juma we na make say communicators no Excellency John Dramani Mahama on chere ni be especially ye senior college no ye chairman Joe on pe be financial se de be ya be she yinkunan am ye hu say because previous ni Carlos ni abusia pe ni nyira busi o ma na ye senior college ye mpanimfo tanko fu ni na nya be di she ye esre wo mo mfa be she so o mu boy juma amia mark se obi ka se o my Ghana emu ye da se ni bako no ye MPP ni na se MP for the people say Ghana yi yo o mo mpe ti se mo ba ye enfie wotwe mo be $5 free for this we could do 17 as 18 and then it say inflation e ko ya could do 54 and then inflation is so do and the Ghana ahoto bam and ti say MPP ni ti o ka se Ghana ahotira bamu a it means already the one we say the party be power keke omo no nema boy ye de wo Ghana atam no mo adwene ye say omo mu ye de omo kakra ombenya to butumu eno no mo hwe Ghana ye de MPP ni dai na Ghana nko emi na mu hwe wotwe no se ni wotunya anke me ye fie Ghana history ti say e fere say yiri mabele to say abendi ba hwe wotwe a
okay medan say we enti me nyina so me ye for foforo me ba to ma che
Nigeria na mi afi bi nka
enka so yeti o
efo na mi kata yo honorable mamintia honorable Dombu Sami Zami Ogona Dr. Mahmoud Baomi ababi obia is Ghana body ya papa no omi enfe ni enfa ni mbra no me boy na mi brother yo kasa sisi ai bang omo ni bibia de omo bibe kama Ghana asemo mu ba mbe kan se o Ghana se se ya ba papa Ghana ya fu bibia ya eto de bi na di transfer ni bi sase then this phone move no move ka bibia fu Ghana ya mu ba market na Majeri, we know Kasa here. Several council at St. George. Apparently, we say attack our transform a man. Nana Kufa, FRLBGT, and then St. George transfer, and then the Department of Independence Square. We are taking. Let me see, and this at the Apapia would be I know. I give you a Cassatia, never call Mount XSA. And now, by way, Mayor Way. Maybe such NDC by almost 1 year, almost 11 months, 12 months, no more. Almost say, yeah, I deal with maybe I chat roll of my pen back.
Okay. Better say, my main fan, you know, so Eddie, I'm a patch of me watching.
Yes, sir.
Yes, your uncle.
Your quoted is mutual. It's here with Tifuna. You know, I coded my power. It's having this no, it's His Excellency of Batman and Safo John Dramani Mama. I mean, a bit betray. Mandari, the MPP did say, and I only need why they are paid for rerun. MPP know they didn't win. Share they can be that MPP for. The way FPP is behaving in this country, they will stay in opposition for a very long time. Because it's like they are making Ghanaians more angry. We suffered such a disgraceful defeat. Because of Nyamapunia, Namuyetia of my Ghana, and it Ghana for. I'm going to fight to a bit here. It's a FPP better. No more pay or once, no more pay the fact that a summer toss to a category for no. Look at the way they are behaving. Look at the way they are talking. Think you say they can deceive Ghanaians again like 2016. Also, about power 2020.
Madam say, Mefa last one. Marche. Yetio. Nyamia Domoko.
Your friend is a talent cash, make us Africa price. Anyway, no, Mr. Nampadema, Honorable Abubakar Sadiq Boniface, the chairman of United Party, UP Plus, and a chief alarm for Dr. Martin. Now, Osha and then Samaya, Tekaya, Bubusha, maybe I'm not politicians. Osha on my gun and Puntu on my gun and Kankon, yeah. Yeah, again, you know, what's that Ghana Bay and Ghana Bay, and then Ghana also. And the Chimamente and a proba, I am far from my panny again, finding from support to Yaman Penny, Yaman Mama administration. None the power, the walk, Coma, Washington, Yama, Dana, and Yansini, Nagana, and Tumpo. Now, maybe I can tell my country is a kind of issue now, or they are called to parliament here. They see I am begging the one I ever pass along. Next session said, and then bar. O candidates no metro moi o mundi regulations ya wo akwanso ense seye bia so na se o mu ko di traffic light ya tia na aso ready mo mu twom eno akofasa nsem we ba eno e man tia ma o mo ni adrama fo ni ene a police fo ni di no montem.
Okay, meda save Alan Cash. Ahana mede afreni nyina se mu amofre meda masemo amosend messages meda masepanya me enka obi bia home. Sado, quick one. Then I will final comment in Uncle.
Mark,
yeah.
We bad news ma ejwadifo.
Ade.
And oko port. Say very big port services. Over be 2 kwan ya. Enka na mi say o ta 2 kwan pa. Enka be 2 kwan ya. I say the processing fee was 5 cedis to say. And about way through Oma review. Oma ya say from 2026 from 5 cedis no Oma increase their 100 cedis. Na obeka say bia enye sika bia so. Ka hu say sa sika na akwagotua no oyo dwadi na akofa oniema ba o de begu so. Mejiri say wuyi niema e wo mayi mu. Even though say $1 ba from no.
O say port services no charges no.
Government to increase port services, passenger port services from 5 cedis to 100 cedis effective 2026. The mechanism say ne ohwe $, yes above from here. Mark, niema wuyi no. What they checking the price above from. Even though say dollar rate no for no.
And affecting no money be.
Affecting but do na no. And that's what so. Enti sa dollar na obi say this ni tie na ya or say $, above from. The best school fees on 20 or say $, above from. Bibia $, above from. You see this artificial pumping of over $10 billion dollars into the local economy no. And not sustainable. And until na me catch up by say on finally inko one factory. No mu inject sika fanko ho. 90 and build the local economy so they be sustainable because over the years no idea time tested actually say a bomb economy be industrialization. And yet this pumping of the dollar into the local economy.
Okay,
dollarizing your economy no.
Mohammed.
Yes. Because Okopota processing fee no. It depends on the type of cargo and services you are going to require. So what I say, your handling fee your storage fee and your custom duty fee and others. Did you hear now
Airport passenger service charge. Airport passenger service charge. Specifically, let me say airport passenger service charge.
It depends. Even
increase from 5 cedis to 100 cedis.
Even Ghana Port and Harbour Authority, they are making processes to reduce the operational cost at the harbour. So what are you talking about? Mpacho men tungu and go among for nimsa. Mark Jerry.
Yes.
Me say Ghana president no. Nipa ba ku na edio. Ana meboa. Ana ndisa. Ase mo mpese meka. Nipa ba ku na edi president no man yeye. De nyina ye hia ne say ya nya aban a waba na ahonto aba. So what I say? And now me no ka say, if you tell me say Neoma bo nko so, you're not being fair to the truth. Menua. Neoma bo nko fema. And no more baby. And no more pee. Cement boy say. Cement boy. Me chrome.
Say so what?
Cement boy say.
85 Ghana. That is even me chrome. Me chrome. 75 Ghana.
You are using by 18%.
As a January, 137 Ghana.
Utility tariff.
So what say? And you know,
me
say, and no more boak of and no more cement boak of him.
And I did
Adriane and more a boak of him. So I say, and on I can't want some man, and on a medical like on the fee. Me say,
oh, yeah, you see, show on the fee. These are basic commodities.
Okay. Commodities are what are you talking about? So just and then Ghana for who say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama airborne homode. What the Ghana Quine Paso. You understand? Your Mompire. Mama me enter you don't me for mano.
Okay. Brother Busia, what is that of a member of the MPP communication team? And I would say, Mohammed Shamsuddin Ali, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. And Handy Yadi Jumedi and NDC, your friend Ghana Montie, DJ Bosco Babe take you over. Media said, Emma, Padona Mia, the producer time, I've been a frame my bank on an air for when we in charge of the social media handles. Namidi said that the ama Alex MG, my studio assistant. President Wadia, my channel manager. Dr. Father Alexander, executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio. Yamia Peja Mishra Philippa Befi Fufro no crying here. Enti Afin, Yamibe Peja in Shane the Rafi Fufro. Nyamia Peja Yenshira Nameka say Nyamia Adoma 26 Yebesha wa Santi Dwaben Edubu Ahepa Eye Dwaben homecoming Opuchumole chale Michiao Mwate Eji Anana Penyina Sihine Empower and lawyer Victor Kusi all the organizers 26 Ochara kra me ni mikro mfo be chia wa ha o. E be din komo. Be ba cho ye ko. Enumere be show touch line. Na me ko